Hello there. Welcome to the Amma Manson Show. So, hopefully, you are not a stranger here. But what goes on here is education, definitely some empowerment. We add humor, information, and just a good vibe generally. It is not just a talk show, it's a live show. We talk about life, we unpick life, we find solutions to the things that stress us in life, and we make progress together. It is the Amma Manson Show, and my name is Amma, your girl, your educator, your motivator, and I kick your hind wherever we need to. Enjoy, invite other people to join in, and hopefully you have a wonderful experience on today's show. Let's get straight into things.
Hey, abusiafo mekyia mo me mamwadwo. Ewiase ayede I know. Ene topics na nanke also pa. There are quite a few we could roll with. But I've decided say Akwantuo nsem and I'm person yeka. Akwantuo mo bro. Maybe start it. But ansa na best start show no. Munu ama mansini. And then it will be a hot show. And then the kind of show will be to me back to the kind of stories. And then we pass to phone when you now come on some. Now, I'm on food in art. Now, the ever for more, but then I can bring the Juice Plus products here for me. I need to take my last round of capsules. Now, me fancy a pussy phone. No money, I'm happy, no could be. But I'm sorry, a Becky show. No, Mamma, me fat mark bois from Craftwell and Famma. The first sponsor, the book written by Young Kasia Mame and Tia for that obra. Okay, and the book ne Reflections for a Thirsty Soul. Yeah, mommy auntie Atobra, for that Obra the Troy. Made the links in the better so. Oko your friend is saying Google now search for Reflections for a Thirsty Soul. Ube auntie ya book no. Kokotobi. Your book could be auntie ya in an dear and then addition. Lifetime learning and all the actually. Until auto book no. Ube sia and yama p we said your neck our advert. The next round, Amma Manson Institute, your learning academy. No, honey, your webinars, papa be you wedding. Me. Mene Miami nuanu bia me no wo ye enkyerɛkyerɛ wɔ ha emotional intelligence James Kwesi Addison ono na mene ne ye mene Ferdinand Senyo Lawson 10th August will be our next one mene Senyo yeah self development empowerment papa bi Senyo is a powerhouse when he is in full flow nipa about the previous one no omo be ka kyerɛ say that last webinar was something else. We only part what dream bo wontanta. Won share them hunu dia ya wonye. The nkrofoka eta influence dia ye. Aya wo hia se wo bi benya wo kasakire. Na sa kasakire na abɔ wo tuja. Na ahye wo nkran, na ahye wo kutupa. Na watumi ehunu enema bi esese wo ye na wo benya ho anamonto atua. Ferdinand Senyo Lawson. Ferdinand Wohoy or your author, I treat the books bebree. But quite apart from some of those things, or your NHS worker. It's 1 year obi a 1 year juma na all catch say you say. He said Jesus meaning to say, Margie, rich baby. Hello. May I who watch it? It's saying Akwaba. Bismarck, it's saying. I hope Senaya is treating you well. Your friend is saying, link no any. Wow, wunya will beba me name Ferdinand Senior Lawson. Your webinar no on the 10th of August. No. Click it on Saturday, we go and book yourself. Me pamacho academy de your courses. To say your work courses are will be chiano. Sana we here. These are paid services. Free ones need I didn't come over Facebook and uncle. Where we are meant for video into baby I'm uncle free. There be where you teaching mode, impartation mode. My friend Crawford woman may and woman ba. I hope someone additional woman you so munya mo be progress no. Mo be book ma be joining. May share testimonies from the previous one. Miankasa na me a facilitator. I was sat in here and I just couldn't stop. It was just filling my spirit, pouring out. Then I just fear to sing. I hope se bibi aboko. O me am denya me asesa ho ye. Me chia mu nyina. Ene se mo amohwe me ne dia ya mo ta hunu baby aya ma dwen ko. Ene me Miss Bell video but ene dia betom. Ani Tracy Boache. Ene ya se dia betom nam kai. Balance na me ka it's on the 11th. Oh, naturally, I mean, mabon. Me answer them because I see date now. 11th of August. Then the 11th of August. I'm so click on it. It tells you the time and the date. You book yourself in. Go and book yourself in if you need motivation. Go and book yourself in if you need your hind to be kicked. If you need somebody to kick your backside to work, go and check yourself in. Just come and be positively encouraged. Bra, na yam pour into you. It is beautiful to watch, and it really does impact Onipa in a positive way. But then, enkoma me pesa me ni mudi yankasa no. Enkoma na watwi nyina media, but me pesa yekuwia Felix owusu nenyom.
So be no boku mi ami yari no bobo mi ami cry sense no baba mi ami mo kantinye kide razo no himo oh kwetu my bro oh kwetu so be no boku mi ami yari no bobo mi ami cry sense no baba mi ami mo pese Jide razo no precharo
afei si ha ya mati intro no. I think so. Would say intro no. Wouldn't even come actually, well, wouldn't me now follow me no. And come on, because I've been actually talking about this for the last few days. What it is Akwantuo nsem. Me pese ye tu ye boas ni ye share Akwantuo nsem no for two reasons. One reason, one wa asem ne share wo bono. Wunye nyimfiri wo bon kan kire wo bi no. This one about. So what can wasem actually nipa. This one we be at the man crofo. So we at this one. Na we be free wa pampam na fe your friend say okomu ajo ami we nyome ne nyoma me de pa enuni.
You can manage your team's work easily with Monday.com. Just go to Monday.com and start tracking any project or workflow.
Today. Sister Rebecca, also but I never told you when you fine.
I'm coming on this on the amor, and you're my good time. I'm coming on this on the amor, and you're my good time. I'm so not your swag, your swag, my boss. Yeah, my boss. Come on, Junior. I'm coming on this on the amor, and you're my good time. I'm coming on this on the amor, and you're my good time.
Over pose kakra ye di nkomo me say kaneni eso niema Akwantuo mu aye ba ye nya obi anka ya sem nkyere in many cases mumudodo no ano because you don't want people to laugh at your stories mumudodo no because you think it's very personal and it needs to be maintained that way mumudodo no ano you have piled sa niema way on top of mo amapampam and ade amodi ato mo anka sama pampam no emma mo ho kyere mo munya hoto munya hoto. And me perceive a cast answer me be a free boso. So that's yanya ye diasamache ye boso watche. Na aye niema kuntain na suyen yesu nsie ye mu bia na anwumre. Remove saade ni bi from wapampam so that you can have peace of mind. You can have peace of mind. A burden shared is a burden halved. Yibitu can be free oboso. Now, no mean you be any audio device, but it's one thing about the stories. Need your name, warrior sense. And Akwantuo nsem amate wo masum enye bi ni papa says Rebecca Akwantuo nsem modoso. Wo ba so na wo pese wo share wo story and let me know me de we ni beto abonte publicly and we will talk. Ma me fa me ma me bi na re hosem me nkan kire. Akwantuo nsem no ni mudodo no a eye kwase abu na se ka Akwantuo nkwase abu a dodo no ama ene ye de ye Akwantuo nkwase abu story ya me be ka kire we esi wo abrochima mu Hamburg abonten so happen Hamburg Ghana fu edi kan ko Germany no dodo no a Hamburg na wo mo. There is a healthy Ghanaian community ye do so ye. Na se winim baby a Ghana for those who winim say nipa kasa boys kasa girls are bre me maami was so Hamburg no a wo call ye no enyu wo no an 2 kwan ono de no wa ware ni kunu na ono ni kunu ti Ghana papa ne na abrochire esi nani so enti papa ne kra e wo Ghana e no 2 ne kwan papa ni 2 ne kwan pesin call ye. On says that time na wo kwa abrochira ye nkra country a wo kosompo because we nim baby a wo be do and na Felix say kan Akwantuo mu nsem. Se dua na bebo wo. Se hin na obeko. Kuro na wo koso no kra you don't know your destination. Agents na dey wo through plane there. But any baby do start here free na any baby do kodu. Wonim nsem a wo be hia no wo kwa so. Nti papa na iko no. De omunim ane se ni kunu kwa abrochire. Papa ne call ye fie be miensa no wonte papa ne nkada. That time me ma ne cassette. Nti be fie miensa achi. Obi be fie ne ye de cassette buy. Ye bie cassette no na papa de dollars kakra him. O bobo cassette no butie ye. Nti se ni kuna kudri Germany. Agent no a de papa ne call ye no a no mo ne papa yi esan ye nhihye ho. Agent ne ba ho one day no be ka kire se wukunu se memfa wo ra. And then ye fa no eno so dege bi de ne nam onim kuro no kura di. One year one boy. Okoka baby bebo so me miensa ana eventually obepie baby ani kuro no wo Hamburg. Abonte papa so. Senka be story Drew has say yanka you will expect said the story will end here because we are finally at reunion between this couple. And say so mo be warrior papa bi. Akona warrior boy. Story na fe ni bi frase. Waba ye no na ni kunu no ene nkrofo pii bi neti dan mu. Eti ni kunu no wo one room. Ena ono nso so be share papa ne nchen. Bagana no mo ho no na sa bi na no motimti na enye na nwanwasem. Na obedru ye no de ye de ne ko shopping ye toto ntade kakra de ma no. Aduane so papa ne koto bi na ode bae. But ni kuni odi na watwe wo fie no wo se ni kunu no wo fie ni kunu ne nkwa adwuma wadi na watwe ne fa still de bia na papa ne ne wo fie e ho no starting hunu se da bi wonye sure se holiday na papa na je na one ne tifie because papa yin ka na adwuma mu asem to yire pa wo fre ni kunu no bi sa ne se mi kunu na aye adwuma wo he no so boy ala bi na wo ye eno kura no e ba na ekọ ekọ se sika adwuma ni ho sika kakra no ana waboa no time a wonya adwuma no so na odi ni nyina ma agents akofa na yiri yabe ye ni yiri su free Ghana ba ne nsa du sei no wo de bae woni hwe se wabeduru ha wa mo dan ka no watua bosome ne fa wo se aka bosome mienu se sika no wadi ka atua no eno be sintwem a wonim de wo mo beye so okay enye ono nso be kwa kopa adwuma no bi sa se wo adwuma be na betimi aye. So mo Ghana na me hairdresser. Enti hairdressing salon be na wo kopa adwuma. E ho na don on sister say ade mo kurom ha ye nyetire. So yare. Ghana fo ni salon wo ha. Abrofo salon no so ye mfa wo. Nti wuntimi nye salon adwuma ko no problem. Sa abrochire mai ba ye se ponkosin ya no wo mutwi. Okay, no problem. Me nso be kwa kotwi ponkosin bi. Anya hwe me nso be kwa na metwi ponkosin bia. Oh, me dofopa. I see you. Oh, nana hema me chia mu nyina. So for me for me chia mu nyina. Sister Jennifer. Mickey, me chia mu nyina. It's good to see you. Really good to see you guys. Akwaba. Watch party for onso so me chia mu nyina. I hope say obia hoye. Chile say case na ye case nti sister na koma ho bodo pro e ho na ni kunu na efre no ka che say hello nana it is say maami krom hey no kure wo mani and the enti amekofa wo ba ya nkasa kure ni enkrofo a wo mo wo krom ha wo mo tuminya sika no wo mo ye japade no wo mo nyem wo mo yire no ne wo ha na de wo mani e ya bontin adwuma ne ye baby be wa Hamburg red light district no Hamburg also is quite reputable. It's infamous. Ya ka kire ni say red light district no wo kogina ha enkrofo betimi de na kofie enkrofo de ne kwa wo mo betimi etua ne ka because ono German kasa no wonte wonni nkraka wonti bi nya adwuma ye nso so ye dan enche na renta ye tua no apa ho yedimi na abonte Jubilius Queen be chia mu nyina kwadwo na say dey say me chia o sa me das David me chia mu nyina akwaba na ye be called red light district ho o si ni kunu ne ka sa asem no odi ne sebu na pampam no status what ya bue me maami no so brikam hom woni pa bia no onim se wo ya sori panyi bi wo ho no ko ne yire ho no for catching any sa someone ni kuri dia to na ni mani a abomination one TV that and I'm many friend is abomination we kuri be so we kuro mbre pro and a abomination I say eh na abomination wo baby I was see baby o kuro ha dia abomination ye kuro mu ha ide adwuma wo ha no me kura ade asori panyi me baaye o ma me ye ni o say ha o say ani asori panyi so de wo ye bi o say ani na ade ni de wo mu ni hi Pete you're right babe it's good to see you Joyce mami shira it's saying me nuya sister brother mami amaka na there it's saying finance be chia mu nyina mo ma me montia ne tofa mami amasa no fa bi kakra ho na nsem no do so asori panyi bi re asem o ka kire ne say wono so ba krom ha ne ni kuna asori panyi de mami ni nim no anti odi mirika ba ne ho be ka asema kire no oba ye wono so de obeto ya no nti wono kura adwuma wo ye no say o si bi eti kofi o na ne ukunu nkoka ho asem ye because esese mo bobra esese mo didi so ba ne den oni option ana ko oni kuno ho eti said the asem ne koka ba ye ni ono oba no bekwa kogina ka kwan no se wo bi pese wo befa oba no a ni kunu no ho no beko obetua sika na mani kunu no in advance maame no kono koye adwuma wi ade aka no ne ade ama no and this was the living arrangement sa na ye common wo Hamburg kuro no so sa time no o say maame na se ma wo ka kire me wo bo ado so me bo but I say me kura matida o say Hamburg de ami fie ha akwa abako ene if you have be ye shitu me ya wo don say gu apampam Nicholas it's saying me chia mu nyina nya se Joshua I'm telling you oxen bilaladi obema akari sika ko ware na yire na odi na beduru krumu ha na adwuma a wose wone na ebeyi ni wo kope wo bi asori panyin yire abonamane na nka wakọ na asori panyin yire atwitwa age no wo ko ya asori panyin sisa a wono so ba ya adwuma asori panyin di ma no a wo ye ni tie no ano wo mo beye enti wo mo free sa adwuma wo yase eni ama every day so wo ko na so wan sugar ne ho yie no wa nya customers ani kunu no bufu ebefu ni se de obesi ajojo no na enye bi ne wo free kwa so ba ni kunu no o misa no kwasem enheda nye issue o di sika ne banko a de to oni onim se enye wono no waka se wokoba ahyawo just so you are clear ni kunu ne se wonkoba ahyawo na wompene ni kunu ni de abufuo kutupa nti na wono ebo ahyawo na ni kunu eye ne pem ni kunu ne te ho agi sika no ni kunu ne bo ne ho ban ani Ako bravo ni ebebie worms so ne ene mu nyina mo beba so no mabeka mo stories Benjamin o kire ye nsem pi na ya wonsem akese ne sisi me do nsem ketwa akosia ne ye beka nsem because I am saying this from a point of therapy wa wo betimi aka wasem free wo so quite apart from eno so wo mo a wo mo ntu bi da no wo mo so beti Akwantuo mu nsem wo mo betimi di bi ato wo mo tirim Dachi bi se mere so mo so kobia omo be prepared mentally better than some of us ekọ ya ni enim se di Akwantuo mutie no ebi so na wo hwe na wuntimi so a eno nso so no wa ha wo kora no wa nkọ ba bia na ato ba bi e wo bere pro Mami we also yes na every day ni kuno ne beko ensem wo world wonu ankasa ni kuno oh Richla you want to come mami fa link in so the link is I'll put the link on and you can come and join you want to be on the show anyhow I mean copy link and then I mean fa link and send you so that we can all talk any secrets and you can definitely join in and we can have a conversation. Nah, what was funny? Omo ya boabo sika no. Na papa ne kofie, na papa na kota asase. Omo ya boabo sika no. Papa ne di kan ye nkrata. Se papa ne di na ono wo ha nsa na yere no. Ebe ka ho. Omo ya boabo ankaka papa ne se daachi ye be ye ono so ne nkrata. Nti omo boabo sika no na papa ne kofie no akota asase. Omo bobo sika no na papa no kofie bo akosi dan no bo foundation sa obo ye ni nyina maame ni ni kunu koba no or the pictures ni de na maame so want bon and to be included in onto said the niema work in wiase na eni ho na dwen ni niema bi so da wo mo si dan ni wie ye se kim na ni kunu si se ye nya won krata and wo mo ye wo ba no so krata na eventually nyame ado maame su nya na krata. And eventually she was able to go home. And this was almost 20 years as I'm getting. Mammy free Ghana, and na bear 20 years ni, na uncle Ghana da. Ne mammy be woo went me uncle. Chrese, Ahometo, but Abrabona, no. And they were managing. And Crawford no woman, ne be no musuyebi. Until the judgment was not too bad. Charlotte, Michelle, video ati saying Trudy me mamu nyina akwaba na da wo mo koduru Ghana no o ma o mo so mo nko oba da busia fie na o mo ko oba da busia fie no a wo mo ko chia no okohunu se sa ya bodwa e wa busia fie ho se on your ka se bia wontimi nye nkrata mafie na de ya wo mai ti ni kunu ni being a thoughtful man and wa ma ya bodwa e dey train say ni yere ne beba serious stuff auntie ya serious stuff terrible stuff eti job na se on your call ye hey but who ni say enkofo sheda nya yi sa okay bi omo hu na che kenya hwe and when you say mpanyinfo si yentina si yeni nkomo na otsena se ni kunu no be sore no wa be bokọ adu a wo de wo mo be bre wo because wo mo ba no abrochi na wote no wo ya shawo want me wari ashawo enti wo de wo mo ba wo de abre wo papa sorry ye fa ne kaki kuritina ka no pababa ma me di suitcases a wodi ba you e die ben you so mo ka bi senfie nya ko janesi wo raw dry osu kakra tia mu kakra na nkrofo frɛ no ne yebo na ma ne se he we kunu no wa ba ware young girl bi wo ha be senfie num e ko mfie nwotwe ni wa ware no wo ha wo be ware no wo krom he ya aye ne ho ade oni ne kura wo efie no a papa ne besi ye hona girl mete nti every year mikosi aba no what he actually meant say oko fayaba oko waba you saw this coming it was coming sister Ethel it was coming and Twa will coming and Twa beba but still minia ungrateful auntie is not enough. Na senkampo won penny bi mu a enkafa nuko sidi o se ama. E koduru Ghana kwa no ka chem se wagya ma ware won peme. Ejapade no amene ne yeye no. Okohwe niema mu. Paper no ni dini so. Dine papers no ni dini so. Pictures na wode kire no na no so hwe nani so kama digi ne. Yenkoka wodi ye we sister sikana ewo Germany nyina no ono oba no ni kunu ande kite sika no oni fiam oni hu ni ti na ye sa wo mo ba no the passport ka na nsem and the ticket wo mu ka sem o yaba enko aka ha anyway obesu na oriaria kakra na cycle back to Germany na woko na owo customer bi ewo ashawula ho no na customer ne taye ne regular no ye very good eduru baby no kra na papa ne be fa no a ode ne ko ne fie ho na one ne nna ode ne ko fie ho a no amma no baby no achia ne ho ada because papa no esese o ye adwuma round the clock obi a wakofia ko no aduane enti napa ye frɛ ne na na ehu ya ye ne Nti obroni akwakra ohun se maame ne was fatigued. Nti obefa no a na ode ne ko no ama na kwa koma adware. No ama ne mpa no wada. Oba wo say overnight service. Yo tie ni kunu ne ka no watam no ode ne ko. No ama maame yakoda a sugar the body. Arrest kakra. Nipa nana. Go make a hot water bottle. Nipa no. Ye wo nipa papa wo wiase o. Ye wo nipa fun wo wiase pa but ye wo nipa papa wo wiase. Enti akwakora yi obeto no hobiem no bisa say ne pimp ne we no say that was not his pimple. That was my husband yo. And wo be so soon no obeka kire papa no asemu a esiye. Ye wo mo ko Ghana ekosiye. Na papa ne say hey. And ye brave. Ade me fie hehe ya na ya woda. And ye brave. Men so me heya so when him say dim city me nya nipa ne nim komo nti na ya hwa we lie ho ya na me na me. And most of the time over here komo ne yebo. Na abeda. Sibra. Ade awari ya bia ni. Na broni akokore fa no. Broni akokore ye ne kama. Na nyame a won pebone. Nyame a won yefun. Na won pebone. Broni akokora no eventually no wanyi. When he passed, the Jackadeer dot one or the chair mammy. Now we retired army nipa. The pensions ni niema na woni yet account. He willed it. No ma many in joint account access to niema baby. Enti bronia kwakarano set this woman up for life. Sika bronia kwakarano di jano no. Or sorry one day and or one kasa cash down call womukuro ho no koto plot bear 10 chiaka near did see school see so a man e wo kuro no a wo so no what g wo no ane dan g na fidie broni ni polish ni ma ne beti german kasa no broni ni sie ni kama na broni na wawie no a woye ne niema kama wo kurom ho no ho na abusuafo san ba se wo mo be pachew ni kunu na nu ne ho waye bone enti wo ba besre ne yire no wo mato aware yesu wose sada no sere sa jonso ne ho wo sere jonso ne kwa aburu nipa onyankopon otie nipa ka se de nima ese yaba o say abrochire nsem o pese wo share story in one because ese wo kasa story di bi na efiri ne kokoso two wo pese wo tu mafo se yentie assembly se woni wo bi nete na nipa koro no se wo kota asase di aba Minia waba asase ne nkrata no fi wani sei na ginehwe so waba ne wantimi amfa asase krata ankyere wa na kyere se gudin ni so e ma taku enkohye sa adan no because we see e be wie no e ho na abehu abo bia wo ye story number 1 enkwasiebuo. But then kwasiebuo to me, this is a victor story. Because mami we say na ni afri kakra de. Wo ye nnuma wura. Wo ko baabi a wo firi no a wo ye odefo pa woni kurom ho. O ye odefo woni kurom ho say. Ni kunu no a logi. Ni kunu no a wo kofa abaya foforo ja no. I want to say papa nankasa me ka story ne kire mo no wo ba abrochire wa mebobra na eye ne yire na ya ase na wo moton edididi na wo ka ase wanya baabi agina na wo ka ase wasi dan wa wie ba na wo nim se wo beta akoso adidi edan no wo ton dan no because ne sikamba wen sua bre enti hwim ade ekoso sa na ekurum kasa no ye kan se do si gi ni hwim no sa na firi ne nsem so na firi ne nsem no ye ne sa bere ne na we ni ye multi o wo scan kasa o yo defo Akwakora no e de ne niema nyina oh mo kodogoko mo kodogoko I'm telling you sister Cosby is saying akwaba we are so wicked princess ni eminia it is saying yeah wicked hey yenye nipa o yenye nipa so wotini fere wo bi baba wo mo ahyawoda obi a wakọ ware ne na wotene ho na wanka so abedane na ahyawo wa abrochire na ade da kọ bedwam lazy man wakọ tu ni din ahyawo wo mukuro mo ho na ferie aniwo sister yi ni hu ekenya menko ose ama mia me hu me passport ne me ticket wo me ho kra na me nwanwa ni wure ne fiye na ka me ho enko oji firi me nsem e ma me ye bobo sawiya ye beduru baabi beto ne boafo beto ne domfo ma domfo fa ne firi gotamu kokoro no ye ne kama shepe ai fozi amini etisen akwaba. Hey, we can't forget some of them. We can forgive, but the forgetting, hey, the lessons must not be forgotten. Beye ne kama. Nti nsem wa nipa ne se menka nkyere mu. O se wo ye wo ba die wani sei. Nyankasa ye jimi nketenkete bi ene ma ho kwan ma nkofo di nkwase abuo bi ediguye. Ono she admits and she acknowledges. Said na wo ye naive no won tiniem ase no onim niem. Na said ye oni papa na ba papa ne di na koshasha wo mu no hunu se papa na ye ne bone. No wa pene so a wo ye no onim se papa ne de nko ne ti sei. Nka we de ya se meda wo ne papa ne nkem. Wo mo ye no mabo mo bra no mama niji. Mortals are scary and unpredictable. Are you kidding me? Hey, Beni na ade ne ko me de Cameroon na me mane no. Fozi amesu mesia bibia firi mo papa ya, but we cannot forget. We must learn. We cannot forget. We cannot. Ose men kan kire mo nso se wo yo nipa bia obi de kwase abu na eyo se kanwano adura because ono no da ye bo na hyawo wo badwam no eka kiti enye wo bie ne bag no mu a wo hunu se passport ne na yi ne ye intact wo ne ho no a enka no wo pa kana no adu no hunu ba bi ode asem ne befa. The woman should have mercy on him wo ho thunder fire your nyash, right? Woman should have mercy on him. That the obi foforo apre dia ma no won famre no won sign fan kopete. God forbid. Or say wo a asem wato obi aye wo bone na eye wo se ka wanu aduro no ma men kan kire wo. Se wuduru sa point in abrabo no a aya na obo ade e be hye ne ho animunyam. Obeya anwawade. When obo ade is in his miracle business. No person wo hunu se wo no obo ade no onu ana ye niema. Na enye wo onipa enye wo nhyehyeye enye wa hoɔden a na ɔde wuduru wo nkotodwe anim. Nti sɛ ɔba adeɛ de waduru nkotodwe anim na ɛyɛ ɔsɛ ka wano aduru a ka nkotodwe no so tia mu pa wo ho ntoma na sufrɛ ɔba adeɛ ka kyerɛ ne sɛ wɔnsesa wasɛm. Change your song for you is what happened to Sama. Nti menka nkyerɛ mo sɛ enka wano aduru na anim deɛ ba. Whatever is brought to you, you can bear it. Na nipa, se wusi yi a omure be fi niema. Womo ana womo bona hyawo. Womo ana womo sere no bona twetwe sa time no. Time so ya wo beti school and it's a big preparatory school. So they say well, divisions in a few places, a few towns. Say okokromo ha they all don't remember. Se womo friend na hyawo. Pastor P ya kwa ba sis. Anyway, mommy and take interlude. Yankoye interlude. They said, Yama, before high tech. You get it. Mommy, Uncle Jim, Buff on Crato. book me a friend Reflections for a Thirsty Soul. Yeah, you me auntie for that opera. And a tray. Won't na monko to book me. Na mon support auntie any the creatives and the entrepreneurs, the makers, the movers, the shakers amongst us, so that we can raise giants from amongst us. We have to learn to raise giants. Yen yina yen timi ntina fom ha sei. As I see a distinguish ye ho. Enti wo mo wo madi kan em wani mre wom. Support them. Be inspired by them. Create your own icons and use their stories to motivate yourself to get better. Sana progressive people then. Sana SSEFC frasi again. The next one is a series of webinars no me running one. Many experts in the running. Mommy and also. But the links better so to many Ferdinand Senior Lawson, the next one, 11th of August. Buku nebra, wabrabo will not be the same. And with the link that's also click on it. Koko buku nebra. Na ni yen enko into webinar. Ni motivate you. Ni yen fire you up. Yen ma cheerleading extraordinaire. Yen guide o. Yen shewa kuma muma. Ne koso ni nya enkranhye. Or kono my papa say there wodi agro no kwa papa do be poison no. When tie kura, to be honest, or say one financial back credit and credibility. One finance because who so you're before. You live with the man, have kids with him, build a house, buy plots of land, but none of them has your name on it. We don't want to talk much. Well, we should talk much, your sister Eunice. Young kasa much in Tin and Crawford, you see, so after us, womante. Yeah, ma before us, they suffered a lot, but they didn't speak. So we never heard. And because we never heard, we were caught again by the same traps. That was a mistake. That was irresponsible, in fact. The traps that catch you should never catch your kids. Even the traps that did not catch you should never catch your kids. You should put at their disposal all the experience you have so that their life is smoother and better. You are in the spirit to forgive. Good to see you. The Lord is still in his miracle business. And he is performing some phenomenal miracles. I'm telling you. And some of these stories, as horrible as they sound, their purpose is for you to know. So, oba duiname or sakrababo abra wope eye ono nepe ene yeho. Now usually, and son oba de be ye ni miracle no aya wo man ne ma bi ho kwan ma nisisi pa. One ye careful na nyu jidi ni abeka so oba de no ho pa. Ne mmeremu na we ya de a efe. Trust in the Lord and pray the Lord will do some miracles for you when you least expect it. Exactly. Pastor Yaps, Yoguso. Wow, what person wo baso? Now once we share our story no. We bet me abaso by using the link no media to say no. Sa streamyard.com we click this link no o copy now paste it in your browser obeba. Na me no wedding komo. Stories need the also. Story number 2. Very similar to this one. Again, when so your oba penny bia. Odimu wo fie, ono de onye ordinary person. Odimu wo fie. Wa be pie na broach de papa bi. Wa be hia papa bi. Papa no, okay. Some say yanko fa miss your friend say debi ebe ye. Enti me maame so wakofa debi ebe ye. Woni debi ebe ye bobra. Debi ebe ye ba ye na school sem nko nanim. O se wo pese wo school. Enti me maame in adwen pa na ogi tu me se ni kunu ni betimi asua de o no be ye adwuma. Wa ya enkofo adwuma de ate wo no ankasa na adwuma e wa America do se kuro no wote so. Yemfa de se Canada, yemfa de se America, yemfa de se Germany, baby a wo bia no. Wate adwuma e wo se kuro no so a wote so. Wato dan One papa no. It's one also, and you will listen to some commonalities in these stories. One also sa what Nikuruma wa ye na adwuma woni adaje a wote kogana. Eti wo boabo sika no ani kunu si fama me na me nkofie. Na ni kuna je no de ton sase. Fama me na me mfrase ensi. Omo de enye houses na no omo si hostels. Omo de a big money projects. No say eduru baby bi. Loretta, sir, we should take each other to different levels every now and again. Amen. And God bless you too. Linda, Akwaba, Sister Hannah, Mechiamu na Akwaba, sweetie, it's saying Ibrahim, Mechiamu, Sister Carol, it's saying you, Josie, me who watch it. Papa, Otako Ghana, to supervise building projects. Me, mammy, not so already and what who paying. Say papa na se wo wura no but wo ka na papa yi do nyame na abiribi wo koto na fidie papa bi na wo ka wo kuro no a wo mete so no machine papa bi automobile mahin 4x4 papa bi na papa bi yem fanko fio fama me na me fanko fio fama mio I said the mema person mo ji ade wo ha wo hye da kwan wo waso said the wo ho ba yiraw wunya hoto wusi somuji say bi ne siye no dani afidie ne de ma papa ne se wono ade ko okoduru Ghana wo beyi okoduru Ghana no wo frɛ no no sisi sika na ye de be sisi sika na ye de wo de fama me yi afidie no a fama mio no dani de ma no yes I could demurrage and yes I buy the no dani sky ma papa ko yi afidie afi papa ye afidie waton afidie fama de bre me a ngam afidie wa hia ngam afidie yenka ho asem bi afidie asa hum ni aham e na etu afidie na afidie yiraye edin asem yedin but you know when you're a busy person and you have life to live, Benjamin Medase, you have life to live. Abatina to say, Abanom ne Adwaman Sabichiamunina wisdom. Wisdom who watch it. Majo. That could be. Then will be catcher and say, Jadia, you know, na Ghana. That's a swap. I want to say, man, you would do I am Pagana Nibico. Listen to the stories, listen to the commonalities, learn some lessons from it. That's the same thing. That is a recognize the signs. One also copy Ghana. And one will be catching this boy. Your friend is still in the process of committing that mistake. Take your left hand, slap her with your back hand. Shake her brains and let it come out for her eyes stop. Fast. Fast, shit, and so tag her into this video for me. Tag her, ma'am. Selena is saying, Muhammad Michelle is saying, Akwaba. Wisdom Yamiado me hoye. Wadi ada we mak me hoye pa. Angelina, me say for one say so baby, use your backhand, slap her from the left, shake her brains. Na kachire ne say woman ani na ho. Kwada asem bi wo ha esi ya che. Doesn't need to be repeated. Does not need to be repeated. Anyway, you go so. Enti me maami koduru Ghana. E ho no no so de ye be kachire say ni kuna kokora no a woni ne te no. Onya ba mu a wo. Onipa nanka maami ni nyankwada bia nko be waka ho papa ne se ye mo. Papa ya nkasa de saa nye hwe nkwada ye nya enough e de ben wa maami na ngubi anka saa wo no wakofa baba wa wo Ghana che se de ne ho eja dem no one wa anwa kwada ba ko wo ne sente hinasa multiple birth no wakowo afidie no ayiraye no saa wo de afidie no e de akoma se eno kra se menfre ne mpena se menfre ne de enyo I don't even know the term to use or de afidie ni de akoche ebi afidie no bi akɔkyɛ na yere kɔkaa ya asɛm no ɛtoo ne yere ɛne deɛ I will hold the details of asɛm no ɛtoo ɛyere no because sɛ mekyerɛ mo exactly what happened that it's a well known story anya na a blow story no ne wura ne cover na adwuma a yɛde dii saa maame no ɛnyɛ bi ne eti me ne me maame di nkɔmmɔ na mka kyerɛ ne sɛ papa anyɛ hwee abɔne anyɛ hwee deɛ mmoa di akɔ no mmom ni nkɔ deɛ aka me maame bɔ ho ban me maame bɔ ho ban mmoa di bi mmom ni nkɔ baabi aka bɔ ho ban baabi a papa ni din ni nneɛma mu baabi a ne din wɔ nneɛma mu yiyi firim na agyapadeɛ no koraa wa na ayɛ wadeɛ yiyi ne din firim na wɔnkɔbɔ no bra maka menim sɛ mumu bi wɔ ambɛka sɛ yɛ mfa nkyɛ boy ɛne Angelina tag me in no metie when I talk and these are not me talking, this is me sharing nkurɔfoɔ stories, real life abuchiri stories for your learning lessons. Joyce Akwaba Percy Jessica Pabna Akos ne Bell mekyia mu nyinaa Sister Sylvia Dende Akwaba me nua medɔfo me maame nso wɔno wɔboa obi ama na yɛ ne ho yie ka ma me ya me afa wɔde saa ma yɛde wɔno na fidie de akɔkyɛ ne yamu ba ɔne de nya ne yɔnko ba akora ne yamu ba na okobie na no kɔkaayɛ de ɛtoo no enye bi ni ɛhanse me nso saa me hyɛ da ne wɔn nyɛ friends anka no kora na beboa Phil etisen me daase nyankopɔn onhyira ane yesua de o yesua de ɛsɛ sɛ wote abakɔsɛm a wo nyansani a wotimi fa mu aba na de bi to utrim na de bɔ wo de ho ban okay ma I tell you there are so many stories of opportunism ɛwɔ abrokyire ya yɛ baaye na rehosɛm ɛwɔ mu ne sɛ opportunism ne dodoɔ no ano sɛ wo hwehwɛ victim no a aya na ɛyɛ ɔbaa abrokyire Ghana de me nhyɛ denim but abrokyire stories ne de otatie pa the victims are usually a man and the victims are usually a man wɔn bɔ wɔn ho mmɔden they are usually a man wɔn yɛ adwumaden wɔn nya akwadwofoɔ but deɛ ɛya ne sɛ a man ɛnya akwadwofoɔ no aya na wɔn ho nipa no wɔn dane akwadwofoɔ kwasiebuo yɛ dibu saa maa ne paa nti sɛ woyɛ saa type of ɔbaa ni bia ɛsɛ sɛ wohunu nipa a woyɛ ɛsɛ sɛ wohunu the opportunities that you might attract ɛsɛ sɛ wosua nyansa na wotimi de aban bɔ bi ɛde gu wakwan mu sɛ ɛbɛyɛ adeɛ to adikaefoɔ no ebi nto may I see I know a guy who built a house and bought properties in his mom's name his mom this guy was later deported from the state and to his surprise the mom and siblings pushed him out of the house and took everything because it was in her name. Eminia, I hope it did. And go. Me papa no ma breso. Woman so sad stories ni bebree wo ho. Me papa no ni nua no ni tipen fo ne ne nan fofo bebree ton sa so wo mokurum. Esi niema gu so. Me free woman sa bebree pa. Eye common. And shed down all the side. Anyway, more my so me mamwajo, me mamwakwaba. And then make a back of some near the Shiadi, a yabruchin some 70 b, and an America. Oh, my one and only front dude. You watch in silence, saying you can't watch in silence. Oh. You can't watch in silence. Talk why? Come fight with me. Sylvia, Javishla says. Miss Medase. Your support is immense. What was stories ni bi na pese obaso? Na be kan wasema utimi mia sa adi we na obaso. Se wo be baso na wo mpese ehunu wani mo a. Camera no man so mic no. Se wo mfa ho de ya ene so mic ne camera no. Ne bra ni ni nkomo. Ane be kan de. Be ka bi ni ntie bi. Ni mfa mu nsem. The first story I shared was of Obabi at one Kasaniku, Edri Betri, Ashawo, Ewa Hamburg. na wo mo ye japade wi na papa ne di ne ko si Ghana bedwam no ko tu ne din ahyawo bo na ahyawo so ntimi no ja ne kokoe maame ne duedue mu san be pie Hamburg na obeto ne customer broni apapara bi a na wota abefa no na wo ye ne good broni ne ware no broni ne polish no broni ne siesie no na wo wu ye di ne japade e di che no maame ne be ye wodefo koye niema e wo ne kurom afa ye duru baabi obe makro na wo bo na hyawo na osisese de sa hyawo na apepa afiri ne ho maame ne nya hyawo bi sese de wonya na nka wo pe hey ewia sensem anyway abusiafo se won share video no a me kamfo ma wo se wo be share video no me take it 2 seconds break na ma share video no ade na ebo no won so take this opportunity no na fa share video no ayent was na say dem ye yanga ko an ye ko high tech o had my fat break ko commercial break and I'm commercial break back on that very important when me ko break back on and I say I'm a man so ye yanga ko oni pa de o pa esese wo prem mpuntu so tu ko wanim ane me ba ya me dase esese oni pa prem mpuntu de bi esese ko wanim enti me so me prem mpuntu nkitenkite wo business bi a wunya na nka ama man say bo hu dawuro sei na me show eniema wo you say na me ya advert mount say de me ya anti ya advert no a frɛ me never were do money details fama me ni enye bi say ya kama na ya me take commercial breaker na ma bo won so wodie na nipa e wo so no metie wasem matekwe net de se manya kokko efie ha ye de Mr. Patience yo dende
Hello mini ama na tisane
adum afio de boko de
nyame adom ye de rade ase Sesi ana mi be mu na matene a o brochure.
What in common?
Ane.
Common in
Enya asopto yeah. And it is real. Idea esi bebre pa na eya na ni way ntini nipa bebre ya na omo mpese omo beka ho asep.
Ane.
Because omo kan ebia obi ebe boni ama omo the other way ebia wajimi anasa say abusuafo ti a anja kura abusua na yebeyi wudi ni ayede ni efremo eno ntini tanti no eya na omo nta nka ho asem omo a etansem we etoto omo no but yeni ayene nkofo kasa ide yeti bebre esi pa ya it's very common me wo kanu enyame nwanwa because meteno it's one of the common thing I'm metene de bia enti enyame nwanwa na se e ka se e ka just bebrebe e ma bebrete abroche hanom a sabio wo mo adwene no emu ka omo kakra edie bentia de obere mabidi aye no obra waba bebre awama no ne hanom na obere mabi achinchim ne nsa agu ne nsa ni mu aka ho ni wagye ne srade eye de ne afri ne nsam eye ade a eye ya that is the reason why many be omukoko ware a obehu se na ye ka ne se ne bere ma no kra na ware no no obakasa ono no ye ne saade no no de that effect no onya aware foforo ni mu no e ko ne so it really hurts. And it breaks hearts when you talk about these things. Say, will be between betina brochure. If you bear do na waye japade oni krata de yapa ne sama. There are some women omu ni krata them are no work krata. America have a very common part. And to omu to living, ye fe bibi say living. Omu shemre what ya bre wani fie. It's very common job Ghana for ye kete power America hanum eno.
Yeah.
Na akatua no ya ne mood pa. Enti no berima no beye no oba man de otifio onya sa adwuma ni bi because omo dwen say eye ma adwuma eno nti no oba yi koche living ohu berima no enti bi a 3 months no oba fie ba ko anase na berima na akosra no mo wia wo mo ho no mo ada kakra eno ano no enti obo okro kwoshe ho be say 1 year no betuma ba be di bi ese 2 weeks oba ya na berima ne buofo ne ntokwa ne chese so osane call back to adwuma. Enu nti no ohye ho no mo saa wo nyeska na woni be ma na je check no ne de ato na accounts mu ye nyina ya accounts na ye de ye japade ye sisi ne dan ne ade wo Ghana ye japade wo Ghana na be ma na ekọ no oba no the pictures aba be kire.
Oh, pictures do money kire o.
Oh, ama pictures ne so nya ne de o. Obi pictures, obi dan pictures no makotwitwa. No mo de aba be kire, o de ba be kire no oba ni trim ye ne de oh school na yesie, hostel na yesie, project bi na ye land ya was oh akotwa land kese picture 10 acres no enie no de abra. Nanso ebe kwa awie ye no. Obayi benya krata wo de be kofie no. Na aye odi mu esini bi omoye wo Ghana no. Ya opon yesun ye minim se mokaya ofra broche baaye na ejapade a sika de ka se ebusuafo nye na omo anye nothing kofo pictures na se na ye de be kire no.
Yeah.
Ama ye saade ya de a eya ahomete na ekoso mati bebre na make ni nyina no obeka se story bi na make ba is a rare story na make ka bobom na make ka ne sa.
Yeah.
Na eya homete ebi mutumi du Ghana na o mabodam ebi mutumu koba I've seen somebody or koba ye no in fact me share no no we half abodam ni trimi no ohun we get na think say be 1 month onunu mu da 1 month onunu mu da
I wait. What I wait again?
Ama kese woda no asore na saa ni peye ni pakesie e wo krom ha ono de no wo krata nanso no ono oba krom ha kra keto ani nti won kofie
Aw
ena ni kunu eye na adwene se okobie business kese e wo Ghana nti oba yi sika no oba ne je afe e wo America ha na ebru $200,000 because one time the publishing is sika awodje e wo newspaper mu nti nkrofo hu it's almost $300,000 and watch oda ko ya aban adwuma aban mu adwuma nya aban adwuma so obi ya aban adwuma but aban mu adwuma oni krom ha na yi papa otisu na yi adwuma since 18 nani papa yi chese asem no ewa ntimi nka ni nyina chese ade ne de papa na kɔ bie whatever no but onim ba bi esika ne fa onim ba bi a papa no eye niema oton niema no ne ade na onim ba bi esika ne fa to the point to say or catch me say every month be our son send the papa no $2,500 in Ghana. So the teacher bill. Knamaya diane, the Okaya cry, yeah, my he say was a Knamaya diane.
Yes, why so? Ha!
Knamaya diane. Nina can ho because also about the cut off Knamane by.
Ah, boy.
Wholesale near ma. And Busane say, Minia. Na se sika no ehefa de company na mabi Ghana ho sika ne fa hefa also so the share nkora school fees na say oh me nua oh ya ye jimi for nkora na akofo mo abegu fie ho no emaayewa no
Hey!
say or your church elder church elder there only feeling
Auntie
oba
Maya,
from ha wa be cha na 2 weeks ama no okọ papa no kra so san ya adwuma wo krom ha o oni krom ha city no omutimu no oni e ho nso aban no ya adwuma enti na adwuma no ye no organa kro tumi ye enti ebe wa no aba ha 1 week 3 days ultimately 3 days no san akọ o san money $2,500 and I wo bodam waya me age wo dan afiri won nsem wo kọ no mo dan e dan yo muti more than 1 million dan omo ton dan no ne kɔhwɛ baabi a sister yi timi de mensa gu meti apartment bi ne bakura ne kɔ han ye ɛna wɔtim kyese akonya kura nhwɛ da ama ɔmo hyepo ɔmo ne ma nyina akɔ Ghana so ɔmo kɔtena ho nti kyese ɔmo hyepo bibia areho ɛma ni bebre ye de saade we yi di wɔ ɔmo na me hu sɛ ɛyɛ nua baabi sɛ na damfo bi saa no o tunifo ontie saa no mote utu omofo mu ntie saa sister ya me kan mi tu ni fubre bi menene ya adamfo pan ti mi tu ni fubre bi pan nanso wantie utu ne fo na wa akoka akire ni kunu no nso eye obi obeme na akofa nsem aba enna ye de nsem ni mia ne saa no he ni nti kura me ma change me number because na call na mabre eni ni su a wo su gu me so ta mo na me tu for no wantie afa na de obesu gu me so I'm tired ya de a ha adwene na kum ma bebre mesrew se wodi yi ni ti nkakra bi no hu se ukunu koba na fo no di tiesie ni ade no koba ka say oh this year me person me no kwa was oh there be next year be next year
ye nya hoho ma me ma na kwaba dimia akwabo
ye ni asisa ma
eti say yo
nyame ado me nche na wasem ye kike me na mistake me ba live
this rock
ma ko ka kwa wa
akwabo
ye ni asisa ma
media kasa kabi akobi so mute wo ho ma me na bibi ma feedback
sister ma me what's the media me si chese me tina ho kran ye me ready akuma na me si ma France na makọ
kabi na ko
madam fi oshia no kro na onu ni ama na ni kro su nya bi enti nkakra sa na omu na anya omu de papa ya social worker na erase no yo ejuma wo bi store nti che no mo yo madwin store on person mo amu bi omu business nti nkakra na omu nya store bi na omu bi ebe na che bia na lady starting nursing school nti origin student loan no dey be dey kodi drop furniture store ni nti store na pese no motor one small house townhouse bi or say anu dey na ni din ka ho nti asa adwuma ne course no no school up and down we see we wie no motor a very big house na me say I hope say dan amato emudin wo say we akosia dey bi me we dey so na bibia eya dey dia na ya mesu media na me say raba hweliye na me say na dey ikunu unyi no fi say wonye kunu na say dey o say onyi no onu wenya papa ntom person ne mba no ebe go through it that no ye nti o protect na worry recently our friend say almost that koto e dan kesi go me say lady ya dikin o ye djuma say ponko o tumi di man
me why na ya men ka se men kire no boy
o ye djuma say ponko Monday to Friday next na djuma is when say 12-hour shifts enya easy Monday to Friday of friend akusia me abura na almost sit down the Ghana twice man na sister na sit down no e dey bi dem say na we no so no friend aka akusia say ni say dan na me kunu si no unim say me di nka ho me say what say na wo yi adwuma kwa up and down o say me kwa ka me kunu say me ni brad ye
and ono de na nim ribi
Many brad and said a dine just say, well, a meeting why ye na ye dear. Namsina, I didn't know when it's man. I didn't know. I didn't know if I was so dinka. Now, Cecilia almost to another house because equity are bad and it's about 10 years in a second house. No, yeah, Juma, because what or what dined and I so put out down about 20%. So yeah, Juma from Monday to Friday, sometimes across Saturday and Sunday. In actual fact, no one can say no auto dying, but you didn't dine. Or headed towards mental illness eventually. I'm a hunty, but what can share hunty? Matagano, but even by now, I never shall have humanity. Yes, as some of them in now, she made a friend. My contribution because Matagano, you're my friend, say only a year, friend saying, won't you broadcast only later on? I wish that just a gun almost then too, you didn't him. Brother, man, the brother, the sister, yeah, dino. I'm saying to sister in law, no, or many before Dinah would him, no, she can't say, and you're right. Also, Nicholas, any brad,
Oh, yes.
what can I not?
You couldn't catch us and any bradia be obibe who
And you couldn't catch any brad, you know, so I can not you. Until yeah, we cannot, yes, so quite a winner, no woman, no friend. I don't know, but me concern is say I can see say eventually mental illness be baby.
Yes.
and if
I bet worry that I shall see him for that.
hey, now where you different with somebody damn nabebo.
I shall say that because some summer a member son they are an assistant, so no, or Bema not convincing. And not what I said, oh, yeah, it's the same. Southwest me, yes, say you see, it's the same West our Munina. You say, oh, Udi woman, I had when you brad the other door. I did not the assay, we may know. Oh, Betty, when you know those can you jananka. Wada for no man, and in a hop, papa. Mr. Okosutu, if you don't give up on him, on her, and yes, sir, at the Assam Cassia and a it won't be nice at the long run. Let's over who's what I'm for them losing the mind. And this mind, you know, lose and back because
I'm back,
very good. And my back. The same idea no more comes to any brady. How say we go sit down? Na me din kaho. That tells you a lot. So I said, ni aba no ka say me see abusia for dan, you know. Yes. Just say if Mr. Okosutunifo now na some na yamareho. It's the same thing. Omo nyina the same yisa na omo kache omo. The same thing omo kache omo. Tie ma mu tie mo ma mwani na ho e na obi aba na obeka no. Mo ma mwani na ho.
Akwa ya nya ho Pastor P patch up ba ako maju me nia what me ga
Nyame adom me ho ye mo obi a want to say obi a ho ye
adom
obi a me se me ba beda no akopie sa anwema we so say dwum
anka beda e ye net yi ai Mr. Kabi na se mo e ya Akwantuo mu nsem so so obi anim bi
wonim met me
kasa me pa
ye kan say sa enyoma na ekoso no e ha adwen e ma bebre abobobo ne sebe abobobo dam
yeah
and enyoma fall from team because of our rear ni nyina call back yen de bia me kase yen tete ye said ya yen for tete yen and then I meet here someone who post like 2 hours before said ye de tete yen
yeah
and I say all the time no e ye be yo ho ade kwa ye say o kwa ware no e so ma ukru ani je men ko ye bibia ma ne bu ya so bo okru na why na ehwehwe ma no enti I say ma ne bebre no ye so ye bia na ware agina no ne so ye and then they me take my typing notes and some 3 times me person me waste time into me my type of 3 points be am person making
the patch hit it
the first point is say wo a o ti abrochire na wo ni nkrata na wo share adwuma sia e say nkrata ye your number 1 priority
okay
forget say wo ko si dan wokɔtɔ dan wokɔyɛ agyapade nkrataa na ɛsɛ ɛyɛ wo number 1 priority sɛ wonya adwuma a wobɛkɔyɛ wo nkrataa mɛma bɛrima bia wo kunu ompena sɔfo obiara deceive wo because oti abrochi na woni nkrataa those who wɔ hɔ no you are like a prisoner wonni freedom wo number bi dwen ho po na oti police nkapa na wo yema hyew because wonni mo status sɛ bibi wɔ hɔ a ɛnkɔ yie ntimi de me kacha ɛmaa nyina ne mɛma ne sɛ woti sɛ bi wɔ ha wɔ sɛn me ni nkrataa ma yɛ nkrataa ma obi me kunu ana me yere bibi ha wo a wote wɔ no wonni nkrataa wodi nkrataa na mfata wo sɛ me ni nkrataa me kɔfa me yere ana me kunu bi fi Ghana ba so stabilize yourself first and now you know wo kunu ne ba na mu yɛ no mu nti nkrataa abrabɔ bɛn ɛna mo ba bɛbɔ enti wonni nkrataa de your number 1 goal ɛsɛ so yɛ den wonya nkrataa because wonya nkrataa na wo hyɛ japade ase a Ghana wontimi nkɔ bi because wonni nkrataa yɛ so betwa wo kuta nkrataa wo betimi akɔ enti ɛno de ɛsɛ yɛhwɛ mu sɛ make sure sɛ mo yɛ mo nkrataa number 1 memo bi ndisivo because on the omreni ya rupremu back and forth na wo tie adwuma sɛ de ma patience ka sɛ wo hyɛ living wo yɛ adwuma wontimi mpie na wo de the whole month yɛ wa kɔ hyɛ hɔ na bɛrima ne na yɛ ka ne sɛn di akɔne aba nti nkrataa ne ho hia and number 2 wonni nkrataa still wodin betimi akɔ documentation so sɛ wonni wo kru na wo yiri wɔ hɔ na mo tɔ dan wonni nkrataa still wo betimi de odin ato so wo de odin to adeɛ so a emusa yɛ ka ne sɛn social security number wodin na da so enti ɛno so sɛ ɛmaa ne mɛma ne bi ne ɔmo hu sɛ ɛnyɛ so wɔ nkrata wonni nkrata wodi ntimi fa wodi nto so ɛno yɛ false ɛna deɛ tɔ so miɛnsa woyɛ ɔbaa na wote aware ase na wo ne ukru yɛ adeɛ na ɔmpɛ se wodi nkɔ so a ɛsi unyane ne busa wo sɛ anya bia ɛdɛn nti na me kun dwen adeɛ a menene me yenu yɛ abom wan dwen pɔ mfa me di anto so na me kɔ busa ayɛ no ɔka kyerɛ me sɛ ɔka ne sɛn wani briska da bi wani brade wanya ni brade ɛyɛ fairness sɛ adeɛ no me no na ɛyɛ onko na wodi usika yɛ na wo sɛ me di meda so dia meti ase onko adea ba sɛ wo ne bɛrima na yɛ adeɛ na bɔ mu die ɛsi mu mmiri no mu di nkɔ so na bɛrima na ɔkɔ yɛ no amfa wodi anto so ɛna ɔkɔka na ne kɔbu fofu a ɛso wo sɔre ɛna yɛ ka ne sɛ wo weki up because untimi nka sɛ me mpɛsɛ mo befu na one person wo ne befu no one person wo befu because so kan yɛ bufu yɛ wantie enti man we have to start putting ourselves first yes wo tie le play mo ne play ni ɛkɔte ahwe na mask ne ba ɛso hyɛ wo de first ansa no waboa de ɔte wo nkyɛn ba wo wa na wote wo no wo mwa wo ho ba what wo make sure say wo kunu wo yɛ 100% okay ɛna wo kunu so make sure so no so yɛ 100% okay enti ono agye 200% ni nyina na why na ɛdwen wo ho no enti yɛsɛ yɛni bie ɛne yɛni da ho ɔdɔ wɔ hɔ ba yɛsi wani bie because nkrofo bebree yɛ opportunistic enye mema ne nkwa ma bi so yɛ opportunistic but usually ɛba saa asisie ne saa nnwoma no a ɛyɛ mema ne bebree ne yɛ saa adeɛ no sɛ nana wo kan sɛ wakɔfa wo yɛ fi Ghana ba wo do yina bɛ prostitute o bɛrima adwen bɛ na wo tirim sɛ wo yere a wo ne da mpa so wo de ne ba obi maa no abɛka saa me paatro me free US enti sankrata asɛm ne deɛ mɛma obi anada wo sɛ woni nkrata wo nsa wontimi fa wo di nto adeɛ so ɛnyɛ true ɛyɛ wrong ɛno asɛ me di ni akɔso asɛ wa mo fa ntare nkrata dan ne so ne da so yɛn ka sɛ kɔfa social security number bra kɔfa wo bra ma wo di na so ɛna ɔka sɛ ɔmpene a ne wahu baabi a woyɛ den wo position a wo taking and na fourth one sa project na mo yɛ mo di busuafo bata ho na yɛ wrong idea wrong idea sɛ wo kunu kosi dan was me brother be me sister be there be wrong idea mo here neutral person bibi ba obestanding neutral Now, who crony sister and the brother and the boy? Bibi ba who say why you chino bejina? Oh, you know what? Because they have no loyalty to you. Who your ne brother yere? Oh, brother yere bet me dissolve any time. But moja the eden a moja. And who couldn't cover upon on the paper betro pagana, it's me a fake papers and put them in found say what the paper betro say or me paper in within that one. It doesn't mean nothing. Because it's my fake. NTSC any double or qua Utinechi. Or boo because send me point take 1,005. You bet me the annoy baby. 1,005 at the end and bill cost 150. When you're now and it's so busy, I meant I say, why were you a jumated tomorrow room? But said this can you spend one person me and my juma. Ask me more room. But I don't want to know how the money is being spent or what's happening to the money. And no dear, your sister for some sorry, mo wake up. Sister, I can so your boy some and you're sorry.
Left hand though,
sister, oh, the one can say about America, the me tell you for sure. Winning crata, ding, bet me akoso. Ye musa social security number bia. But oftentimes, and son and bema be your son, what condition? Just say, almost sorry, preoccupation, yes, sir.
Debbie.
It's a long time coming. It's a condition to the point to say.
The sister's son no, is already in one of the houses. No woman,
Watching our call gun, I can me if you're within a neighborhood area who be able to say you fee because you order.
Just a brand in India, and she died and Nimi and a batting. And I would do credit paper also.
One shepherd, you better see him for policeman, police by neighbor, or winning or Dimono. Wait, Madame near, you better come on, and I crumbs them Ryan, Ryan Juma. You buy your coba, sir, where Juma obey you audience obey lose abroad in 21 an hour back. And see any daho, or don't it be fine, but I see any daho. And I mean, only time I catch any man say, Ukrumuni. Hey. Ukrumuni and Muka the same cassa. Now I should have dinner parcone born and was saying, I am wrong. And oftentimes, almost yes, at the end, a Japadi and a hero monster.
You bet
on the baby, honest baby shown. Not all the time at the end of the year, or first wife and a child. Baby, I know dear. Meanwhile, my money now, Mama, when now. Since Muya Juma, whom I can nest 14 hours. Me means me, I'm down so me now so 14 or 12 hours. Not mean to me. And me, Sir Juma, and me who say every penny be a hay and echo. And yet for paper bachelor, my semen paper naturally. Best me the menu. Echo church area, whom be who say, Danny is Miss Mekahumbi. Enti. Kakra makes me I don't know.
Ako one of him wakasa. As I see in Nayesianema. Now, the other type of story, I will request for about me change my sister boom boom. Ababo,
yeah, me am enough of me.
It's and then you pusu near my wusunia.
I know. Honestly, this conversation, it comes in many forms in our reading. Now, they be a master back. Say if you're a woman and you don't bring anything on the table, you are a woman. This is the way and yet degree science and son who's adding. You go so bother you go so ka say oh your bag. What the tell who say akosukuu kakra enu nti na me. So at least a girl child should have a secondary school education. Because
you are also involved in building the family house.
Honestly, I was up for one who say, Debia, me catch that miniam man, say, as a woman. And son, I woke Obekasa would do, be never so the candle. And to trust some crosses said your young coupon do, yes. Or the kind on who answer. Tio, now me, I don't know which part of the Bible you people read. Which me could do. And me, love is not blind. Don't tell me love is blind. Love no you're blind and can who saw don't need to start with. Can say love is blind. And to me you're blind say Jimmy ma wo tete. Not to designer shirt bema in the name of love. It is no love. My sister, that one is no love.
I know why you made them what you made.
And a lot of us, the reason why it will escalate to this point is because the fundamental things you should have put along the side where the relationship was going on, one farm to walk. A young man or no man and person were better. But the any key point. Right from the beginning of the relationship, certain things must be put in place. Ebini say me oba na wona metino me ankasa me kura me nsemu bribi a medeba epono so. One, it is the first idea oba bia function itiri. Pastor Fonke Adeju Moneka say oba ma bi wo ho a wo hwe wo de wo de ba pono so a e wo mu ana animal na wo ni mu no eba oba ma bi e wo mu asa de ne babufuo bi ba e mu wa bi wo nipa bia mu ya na person wo ye extreme something. The moment at that extreme something, remember what I say no. As omo person mo bu obo so person odi atemo the moment adie no ubehu so ba be ka ubehu o say o ntimi nka foolish no. Say ya de obeto ne nsa abo wa abo nu start not dey say scratch it through because he cannot touch you like that. It is the gospel truth. The day I heard that woman say this thing 16 years ago, I've never lost track of that thing. Because the awudi so said you carry yourself, said you obey what you afa, and said you would say adie na your friend na wade na si ansa na wako join no. Awade nya say ya sha kawa no, nkawa miensa na bi wo ho etemo nsa. Bebre wo ho a awade nya ekumu. And so just because of society, you be say won so your message dey ben dey.
Sister o kawa na bebre amana na to ta hye wo nsa. Hey, me share movie be where the sister was sorry. Woman any pamo. Woman ni come out to born or say one out talk about kofa. Miss ready? A man be kawano. No my dear. I should call your man one dear. Because of desperateness.
Oh yes.
Oh yes. Oh yes, get to come my bear message. Koya me ho ade.
Enti esan se won wakọ ware ne nti bi ope na obeya akere. Eno is 1 2. E man bebre wo hokra se yesi ye ware o mo ti se de ye kan wade asem. Muntie ne ye o. Ye ware no. Oh yes. Yes. Na enye 1 month ago na me no mienu ye gina ayi so 24 years. Oni ni panatna. Ye can answer more was one. And you know why? Me know why make who ye no ya no kure. Ebini ebiatna society outside people think they are married, they are not married. Oh, to be our pet and our yen because oba what check obemme bia nyansafo mo de member ba platform unsri. Omunum be your program what kai oba ho ade. Was said you would treat your banner, and not just on me now, the treating money. But says, I bear man, no yard, what junior quetry because or bear man and a new young or body ability. And ma sometimes a young Kumba can cry, you are a trophy to your wife, to your husband. You did come who or banner and sign your man. As soon as see you in there from they be my husband say, as people see my wife, it's a reflection of me. It shows some it's making me feel and Sadia Metia is also a reflection to my husband as well. So what you say? Ain't you know, say Adiana Mayano, say Odomuna Mayana. The kind of Adiana from the Hoshe. Sister, I
was you, but a May stories you are making. When we are ma, woman didn't yama table no so. When we are Jumau.
Foundation, 1 for the 9 to 2B, and you break the show. Foundation assembly, I am desperate. Maybe be table, so but authority ben and what I was to me, ben as a woman, am I holding position ben and make play when you panabra boom. a man be near my table, so but you'll be surprised to say, Sa bear man no ban one panel. Breathing and no war. Bribukono has been fulfilled. It is a say, what in Namnesu Biara, it doesn't matter so with £1 million or belt. Or what your panel, Rasini baby to Ghana, one Kosuku, Rasini baby on the village type will be ever Ghana. And no one in row you. It is out of when you sit down, you can't sit down when you because of course, what would you grow on and plan work, a one Nipana Kuma than a soneda. Ain't you know, even though say you raise a mawa butchery, a crassidine the other, to have them man chinchine, trying to see a crassidine the answer. In the care of Sam, you see him obwa. Obana of Donald, the mammy, or Quana mammy, on the Shannon mammy, on the Yedi Diamani mammy, no crow for Nibuno. She, Sister Jai, on the can of cratch that one. This is the art truth. I am no crack or being to me, can't said the American of what, Baby won't see as young in the name said. Many well brutes when I know what was sister, you will not must put an answer on. I will prove the do Ghana. At yet you of or banning him, Mrs. Phone him. Or baby or why, or the baby table so. Her spec is like you. And so no aqua would be or your brim running or no of the brim running in our room. A brochure to other sister, and as an answer bonus. But a job anything, you know, you be kind be an crat and when ya a brochure by when you to what that man establish it now.
But
and you want to go out. But Okasa.
Oh, the good we
Obama ana Obakuna or Fomoniaman, why establish here? He wants out, but because of say what the society say, and by any pan on any Bob Brannon so Ebia or the Bibia Apobia to Nadi, my yen Sidani, my yen say, or the new in Apodi. The Sama, oh yes, maybe I'm not going to say, who ain't come doors to see who could. Yes, Sidani, definitely who will come out to who. Oh, any low one. As time goes on, oh, yeah, then you don't need or don't know any hope. A bribia na mean paintia. Papa, you're free brief rubber not one. I am said, what are more and Yama Apostle should tell you something. The Apostle and saying should tell you something. And all that I'm trying to say is that you'll be surprised to say, Ebikura Wabana is the owner of the thing and Kasano. Klasa could die and Toby man. Ya Tobia man crab, Kokana, ya Toman 3 years ago, and one is Buzukuta messes. And so some misses in that because society. Men are making a minister of wine. Men are making wine, and that paper so and come no respect, nothing give them. Papa no croba and every Mrs. Levy and you will only him sour, one one pack or for no so. Ain't you all my yours and baby na dive deep. No ne kakra. You hear what said Pakuna ye can as a note you said you make a when you saw what you go in advance.
What
me to make country, but within them, no, that we are just adjusting. We are saving face in society. And you know, because summer. Answer the bedroom some pens one. Now, and you may be a person. And now, they be a casa while we moon some home. Nippon of the opera would say, and no catch it out. No crammy and Sunday will be a say. Yeah, I'm going to dear not Ojinaho, and now in Premprena, dear cost at the corner cost or no so no correct. And then you are doing now so no correct. There are 3 truths. Me. Obi be catch him say ya. I am thinking of being the buy and stay by because the buy and no one can come. Then maybe some who say ya men so one cadena me. It's a woman who can some trying to say there because some only what he or she is supposed to do. But pursue or cheer when no more. And let me many say and who say meant that what they quiet. Now won't be some young baby say into Diana walk. Because you can never tell me say you don't know. A lot of us, people like us, time and you say be a review, but that time not ye. It's the panel bunny I cannot pray. Actually, no.
I want me back. Mr. Post for Hannah me read. Be at Hana Mire Befi or sister, ye did a yid betcher wa. Near Mrs. Mensa was one man you.
There be full name, first name, middle name, Paunya initial, full first name, full middle name, full last name. Now we do maiden name, not Ashawaka.
Okay, so
Mr. and Mrs. and a bit my obia.
Okay, listen, sir, about this document thing. I said it was a Woody Basono. Let's clarify this thing here. I don't know, minty US, you know, my father sister, I cannot say you no pray. But one of the things are because migration is and definitely, you know, a lot of laws are changing. So be very careful some of these things because a thin line big. For instance, in the UK, ebetumi abase be ma ne de waba na enkrata na ni hu a bibia ne be obema ne din mu okay abroche enkrata wan hu sa ne ma we ma entanglement bebre ba ne se e before bebre nukuredie any migration e ma ye nukuredie no enye paye because ebia be ma ne ni obi aya wade enkrata enti omo mu ni fa hye obi anum wo so oba na wade aha ena
Sister, me patch, me chow, no scrap patch. Or bear money no be a obi and crata. Or we hear any crata, moosey kebia. Why sell Okoto dine?
Aha,
so you crata higher priority. Or any freedom if I would ye.
And no assem nanka maybe can once a week, and now would the abano. Says, sir, before na maybe can say a no credit, ever formula, a bino. A wadiano edifa. Ubekomuno na ekwanya ye fa asushi aye no e de saade wi aba because for instance obeshi obi wa Akwantuo nya unim no Ghana ye beshi aye no se ye mienu ni obi aye awade enkrata ene ya beshi aye do ye ho ene ya ware wa hu sa na meka foundation se ye to foundation ama relationship bia no e wo se ye to ni ye because it goes back and bite us. Whoever make the compromise no it goes back and bite you. It mean our principle is that if you want to be young to us, and how so what you say? There are some things when you start with the relationship, forever it has to stay like that. You have your peace. The moment you want to shake the table, no, not dinner table, no, after scaffolds are there will be repercussions that some of us we cannot take. So Yakoshia, ye nin krata. I believe we say young crata some should be priorities here. Give me a new year about and yet dying the was a see a priority no, but Ghana me at Kuromuha. Only crata, only in a swap, then maybe the Apple 69 at 2 say, Abra Bonnet and no dying, and was see a thought dying, and to one was as and said that cast when would a move baby, wouldn't crata because I would a move. And now what the actual Trimu say, Yakota and Wako. And so was he said, "Crime by the Dakas when we move on with Jow." Once so proud of what man so assassin who wouldn't make assassin walk. Assassin wouldn't be a walk. No, what the crap I mean, sir. And until I may say, everybody must get a little bit of book knowledge. Nyabu Kumunyan Sapapro. Now, say we were catching a walk. Over SS education, Kakrakrana. Who the SS education in a bedroom? You will fear Yansa, who the fear Yansa Kakrato, because it will come back and bite you. Don't agree to certain terms and conditions in the marriage. Okay, Obiso or why? Then yet you got to assassin. So she a brand some was assassin or Kaswa. I do said the Abrabona idea was here, was this near you. Who didn't cut and so branded it. A pokron and assistant the apokron to brand it to say, young assistant Krahuana assassin so sister no ebra and a so. Who break winning crata? What you can't drop and see any crack answer. And or the Akwantuo. No mammy who said, I know a ya abasro cacred was but 12 regret, but 12 one mother trunka. 80 year very dino. Now your sister no, ne bra, ne mammy, and sister be our level. That will be drew and crying, or yes, if I know better. Me, Bisama, if you have a toy anymore, opinion a Irako do, and Anyama, I'm asking pain. If you have a toy anymore. Samanyama.
Yes, Mate.
Aha. If you have a toy anymore, or then the year drew Ghana. Now, I wouldn't saw more down or none of my babies and say, Hina better.
Why, money.
I will mean, Chawano, Mamma can't this me phone, Wunamenko. Yeah, can't crata sem any dying anyway, no. The last thing I'm saying to everyone, so be awareness, and fa so walk crata, and fa so wuni crata, a japadi our person we and say wuku na walk crata na oba na walk crata, ube to me a lawyer ho. Na mwahyehyɛ mmara yɛatwerɛ to krataa so ɛda hɔ sɛ sɛ ne sɛ dan no ne ne dea sɛ kurom ha na matɔ dan sɛ Ghana na matɔ dan wobɛtumi ne lawyer akasa ɛmfa ho krataa wowɔ anaasɛ krataa wuni ɛma obi ɛmfa krataa ɛnsisiw ɛnkyinkyim wo nsa ɛnyɛ wo sradeɛ ɛmfiri wo nsam ɔmo de hunahuna ɛma ne da biara so wuni krataa nti yɛ yɛbɛkyew do akɔfie ɛno nti no ɔhyɛ hɔ no ɔyɛ adwuma ne sa. It is never true. It is a big lie. Don't believe in that. Go to a lawyer. Kwa attorney honomo. Ne kwa kanche attorney ni say wa attorney no kwa kanche for immigration for say you ni krat. No, it's not like that. Uwo krato ni krato ukunu ne wobia. We ya adia. Na se wo din timi nkosua because anani amesesa ukoto dan se a upeso din nkosua. Je se ma wari wo krom ha. E na be ma no so se bia ono obi fufro na aware. Ye nyina ye nim se ne ha nsem titie. E na won so ni bi. Enti uni bi no uye adwuma mu nyina na mo ya ade no wo behind dan na ya je wo 1800 1500 2000 ya ade no obi adidi is better say mo better dan sa adwene ne ba eye but menye jimifo enka say uni krata enti no wudi ni so sebe ma ni jai wo na makolo ya honom na masensan wuni krata wudi wo so a dan na wade ani gu a ye betima gie ama so wo krata so wuni bio ye begie ama anase mo beton na mo ache wo bia afa ne chefa ya chema nkura de ani mo wo ma oba wudi ani be ma nso so no wudi ani obi a portion mra ne wo honom ededa honom sa eno nti ema obi bia ensisiu odofo fanyansa etena wadiem yet yawadie mu na say all these things are going on na ye hu eniema nketenkete de kan ne say uye japade woni wukunu ye japade na so o ka say won fa wudi nka ho a sa da no ehunu say wawadie no red flag
eno de big red flag.
Yes. Oni doma o ye wicked person when ya wo be kun or the poison ama se man yampentu a we de mema no so yampentu apa basa akwan we so a enu nti ni hweye no obi anyampentu ama we ani ni nkakra be ma sa no che se oni atenkama woni care ma woni love ma oni empathy ma woni nothing for you oni namrani so te sa o yusu afa wo se liberal afa wo se slave bi ene wo ba be yusu na wado wa aye ne niema no wode akọ hunu nyansa Bible say nyansa ho hia hunu nyansa osisika eye na ensu sika no se wunya sika no na se nyansa enka ho a nyansa enka wo sika no ho a se nyansa na wunya aye no eye nkwase nyansa enu nti no se wo fa wo pe nyansa wo pe sika fa nyansa eka wo sika na wo hwehwe enho anya sa ebre bi bedu a odofo ubesi wutiri ase ubesu papa enu nti no mede ma no ebesi ha no mo ema obi bia ensisiu ema wukunu ensisiu ema oyiri ensisiu enka se wuni krata enti edan na yakoto no is common here yete ne da bia memfa wudi nka ho ntro ko lawyer ho wa lawyer nya lawyer na woto dan ne ma mo no different lawyer ho enako na onhwehwe saa ade no ema mo onyame nka wo bibia ho ama me phone idum ti meja am
the pastor please nyankopon shirawo
na me shira papa me patro ma me ko bibi wa ha sei a lot of the times answer na ibedru saa empempenso na obema beka say onfa udi nka ho no menya 1 or 2 cases bia similar to what I'm saying but this is where catch 52 ne is say ye twempna ana ye ware na oba ye too selfish saa time no ebia wo ye ne more enti wani ate mani ate enyame na me behwe beema enyame na me behwe beema when the man break even okwa no bekere wo say ono so say ye nyina ye behia aye me pa cho say ye ka dia na ye ka afanu ni nyina what can bring this situation obema a wodo ne gire nsore preko pese me koto dan a wo ame ne wote no mo pa won kan minimum oba bia etirimoden honhom oye adwuma odane ka mu enso no if you are mutimuno or bear man for 5 good years thought to say a agent dan yakoje say obana na wako and na what they hang
And what did
adwuma say obi a oye graduate adwuma wo backless UK ha na adwuma say na papa dey cleaning na afa ye tua no amount a mo ye ne for rent no abaywa ne tiniti sika ne nyina na akalo say for 3 good years.
Oh, when they say wrong.
Backless dance recession by him. Member so no be say. Who are me say? I am a home say, but we say papa no follow me. To me money to me ni pano personally. As a sister, 3 good years. Recession by 2010 we say 8 more recession by the boy used to work in Backless, high profile job. All of a sudden, na the Juma I say. The Juma say was a danya meaning say yetim a agent diano or sabna for 3 good years. Let me pay rent. Now me yira kwaje.
Oh, they cannot say
that. Me yama say me jai or barno. Now unim na awrefo any atete. I want to meet our enemy. It is a junior or bear manify was main country. It did the na Backless for a man. Far from now redundancy car woman. She can be a weapon of papa. No, not all dying. Well, first is an Indian count. I said, well, what's here? How this assembly came up. It's one Obama was complaining, say, you cannot go dying. And you can't. And son of Branty and your friend on all kinds of sister. Who knew someone mentioned? Say, I'm a year. This I was says, I would you better. I sorry, Penny, I'm a young. I sorry penny am yenti intawadi an me konko me am na ba kusi abonten dada what ya sorry penny am yenti to guso obo ho mpaye enya mpaye wa wagu awade ne sister emo abebreti ya brochire wo ma me mo de body bi ahyemutim wa na me ba brochire wa na wo ko osuku enti abrantia na wo de ne te no wo bu no da abrantia he will break even no obetira wo say meri mayobi woni mu. This is what brings it. Ubekum, mintifio, but I trust God. Say, a few nuggets are dropped. It is clinking something. I buy one who said, baby, why you mistake? Don't you mean the country? Let me say, Obi, I want to never bra. Namoteno, what die, breathe you.
And no, sister, where and no cruddy penny. No quarry, you'll be in a class of Ghana, 5-year-old, obey chow.
Ho!
Ghana, you need to sorry. Yeah, yes, Sama and Trona by no quarry. I dare blue was here red. Who was so be our whole source here red?
Sister, no quarry, I didn't be said. So, what you say? You was so illegal like this. And Tinipana cannot stretch. I was saying, now, your mammy, debut. Sister. Chance and do what you want, and whom was so any and untina. Obi papa panimu pa bonsa akwalaketwa etinya defe no agibribi papa won nsem why because akwalaketwa nim said your ma papa nim kwalasuo ba onim said ye papa na adoye etimeba onim said ye wo your papa no ema papa ni timu ye mre won so muntie o enti you can be mrs ya title but niema nke wo se mrs enjoy na wuntumi nya bi because what ya money that be any most of the time no ya kwa SS Obama ko school kakra ana ni fie obi kakra na bari man efele how would I put this a member baby omu ego are easily bruised especially in say oba tie bi suku awako etwitwi nanim oba man fele say oyeketwa oba ma wonyi ne hunni bebre no so worry say be man na juma wo ho say every now and then we boost the confidence in a different way. There's so many ways to kill a cat. Oh, and I'm baby America, who bear ma and I need pursue now. What no. Now, my wood in the young son and natural. So, what you say? Because of them, maybe different. Who assume say, a 6 now, papa no ma, metina and Tinosana won't professor when you come tonight. And yeah, Juma, because you're a different person. So, what you say? You're a different person. And now, one casa will also sukra wo wusu ene wo ban agenti na wo ma structure the wabe there are few things you can take by any nyina ontumi emfa sa format ne nware okunu yawo enye adwuma Honestly, ama se ekwanya wo maame no papa ware ye e na wo ne ukunu ware sesi a sesi e ya anka mu ntime nsa. Trust me.
Wo me ma
Enye adwuma.
Because amasunkwa mo amoa. Me ya ware amasunkwa mo amoa na ware bi. Boy.
Na wo ye mo amoa.
Ade na me amoa wo de. Me friend sunkwa mo amoa. Me friend sunkwa mo amoa no. And my dad is a dominant character, very similar to the flamboyant character I am.
Everything the mommy next year was so ye. Bibia was so consulting the mommy. Bibia or baby or one thing I was a mechanic, I was more baby at no one say. Yeah, ma our real say there is a conversation here between you and your husband. Mapo and Sessa what
I believe it.
Mapo, not even your kids. And that thing you should send it to your grave. And not the covenant in marriage. And not the covenant in the marriage, yeah, authentic. And not the moment you let somebody cross that line, that is the beginning of your troubles. 1 year oba wani edaho now be resolve sahadi and intentem ama watimi redeem wo ebi wo hokra ya na e man bebre no e ma ye hard we hu akire na wa mani pana penetrate too much say afi what the wo ho de but the person is holding that thing against your spouse.
Sister, what can some pass our covenant asem no say
me kuna kobo adwaman bi me de ache no enso no mema me ya fanche no ana madamfo bi a me ne bonko fiata one fanche me kunu enti anytime the subject of my husband comes about
why agitated
what I say wakobre ni kuru wakobre ni kuru ni saying at the subconscious of you also your mind no. When you are dealing with that man, no, even though that man is changed, trying to win your love back, no, was subconscious and little. And over our non kind. But the way Biania one papa and would see even in sex, said ya all of a sudden you are ready. All of a sudden the one or bear massa or no dana would do humunina they know. Because it is different. Debbie, I'm a catcher. Ma said there is sex and there is love.
Oh yes.
And you know, a tolebu or baby or nini kunote. Me catch them say I wadi and say go a bearman unim. Sex at the 2 men in any sex. And as a men know danat and cano or honswa, they know the difference. And you now wadi and but because munina the multi as yaminium thinking set it will and no be adikono will resolve no you end up say he's waiting for opportunity to strike obey you bribia one you pack out one now beko or more on she but one now beko
but sister unim me so I will foreign sometimes me blame wo ye ma me no ye papa no me blame ebi because me kai pa Ghana wo kware na wo kware a wo say afutu edi mami enya futu papa ebi tu afutu papa wo ko engagement ase ya kan say ne wo yo ba e ka ba be ma ne ho wo diska ba e ba fie when ya sama ye gina amansan mu ka
aye enti yanya ye pita tro no ya kokwa ukonsori no e was say and sorry started said they would deprogram those thoughts almost started say change sa narrative no because listen oba kwa wade o de sa adwene no ahye litiri mu a na adwene o de ko nyina ne say e ka ba wo no won ka ho oba bi ni be ma bi e bobra one wa mefa no say one wa wo ye business kokwa so ne ade no ni kunu ye business e ka ba bo hu no oba na twene no watch no I say she can't be bothered unedo eyewoka abroche we remember bebreye other jobs na say ebi mu ye other businesses ansana na me kasa ansa no be ma bi bedru sampe I'm not saying say obi wo wa na oba ne ye no hwe ye kan ebia na ne yere ye ne hwe no ba me kasa won wa wo other businesses ana bi wo wa oye UK hire friend self employed ono aye na adwuma in America say the person betting aka ono taxi is self-employed. So what you say? No, yeah, other business. If you're cocoa son kakra or your container. Thomas Sikawa no bani bear money is fine. My bibim rana bear money can start and she has to walk from. I saw Barney bear worry. I saw one worry. I saw bear man.
And no, na ye conditional love. Or more worry because of BB. Because and it's the condition because bear money sick and be binty. It's who your banner or worry unconditional. Our real because our condition, the condition might not be there forever.
That is the point.
Bear must now worry to be so conditional. Bear maybe will show baby no home figure. Wow, back, you know, figure out your home. Nothing, or no, you know, because condition or the worry the say open up a trophy wife. Wife party, I say yes, so be as soon as you in a Wako back. Wako you near my somebody no shall was see a yankupon wa. Yamiam wa body no. Baby be all.
Medical condition. Or something. Medical conditions. A lot of the women, a boo one and say pressure drawn up and now the great want to pressure. Pressure drove you or that's one diabetes, a drove you or that. It's me my money to do. Wow, and people should understand, say the way whom 20 years ago, the same. And as I'm growing, Sana also said now over swag 20 years ago. Also, Sana wants to say, who needs this pack view? Why a zero pack? It's yet now, yes. And now say there is this program, Pastor Agri and Sopho Segilia on Saturday. And one of the things on my car told me to say, listen, as yes, do your one. Oh, boame, no me boa, and ultimate body ye cramming. I was so just ye, me, Pedian, me just ye. A tour I have my anima be bread, actually a hunty. Now, who bear man, me yellow trophy, me yellow crown. I hope you say one crown or polish who sees you. Infections be a cost of me read you. What say your body will juice plus. Or you therefore, oh, mammy, him box move, and maybe some say a juice plus your tone.
About talk about a girlfriend.
I said, a girlfriend bow better. Who besides the time of the country, I mean, juice plus me couldn't a toy, Bisano. Just like I didn't hear because men are a flat one of the dinner. And she's one of Flunania flat. It's not like I can't buy, but the person is trying to say when a man is mature to that angle now, Emma Abrabonia easy. Emma too. I'm not saying, notwithstanding that, I'm not saying you say we don't have our flaws. And maybe we didn't just get here. Both of us didn't get here. We decided to say, we must work to have a home.
May say, what was so back with me and Coho? When him say, and I deal with ya may become a person manity in ye pa. That when you will be say, then the pacron wardrobe one cassa, a panya will fast do crab and more him.
Sir. Oh, yes.
Or pesa when nije, or pesa but one say what hoarding.
There be.
And Quastia style.
On you.
And near me beer. Oh, say, who call your friend and say, take away container. Said you see the activity. Because with himself, who we are the two
one time use.
What's your see? You say, just say, and foul. But will you best China? Now what they say, via a choir will fast serve with your best China. Everybody can see say your best China. Nipa no awade what do you get the feeling say we are the best China? And
yes, best China. No, I am profile you look at me. Say you're the best China and I said even in the midst of the sex, whilst the game is going on, the person has eye contact. A lot of you, even when they are having sex with you, there's no eye contact.
Well, do right.
The person is not watching. He or she doesn't is not bothered. Sister Nanny that baby, I say an international blood and so I say a friend move, come on, forget it, let's go. And she if you're not your copra, you're morning train waba. And to more movies, one person who best China, no best China, and the air come and Apusiano. Best China no come in many forms. It is not the big thing, and your car, you better out. and yet was after the come out. Now, mum, send me dada sits na near man and kitty be a man brabono, and yet mre and mammy. Mammy, yam is sanity. It is a paramount to be Sani Pacono. Jenny, say, for instance, I'm not a typical example. Say, be a Thursday, be a who say it is your off day. So Thursday, no, any da, unya quine. Da anaya bibia what's a year. Na ni pakono also wants to have time with you. Ni pakono make sure say. So Thursday, no matter what, all fashion making time one name. All fashion making time one name. A lot of you, Mokramu said any more timer. A year time I could say or have for the self. Onim as my panonym. Or what the days of. You bet to me. Da wukunu or sada no be me shopping. Eshe, sada no be tete papa ne sa suma papa ne santi papa ne ti woni na ne buafu. First na me can say papa ne hot day no sa day ne wo say wo ye ne ma. I'm telling you as a truth to say mbenso misuai, and it's just that I am so lucky. I got people, I listen, I read, I go to platform, I pick a little here, a little there. Sometimes me ankasa nipa na meteno, I want to know him. Me pushy boundaries be. Me make sure said the me no. What is the results? How far can I go? Bam. And lot of frequent when you move end na ho ni agro. Ye ni a yensin to say ebia me cheche o kakra, ya cheche o kakra.
But sister, baby,
who China? Who nya best China? Who baby nya best China?
Sister, baby, no foundation sama yek. Say most of our sisters and our wrong people.
Hey,
and no yet the basic foundation. Because bear man or banner on it, you know, Udo be fufu. Or banning your best China guy. Because it was you say be a cobaye, and yes, change shaman a warren. It will hang at change, beginning on yet, we ya, insist we ye dear, and yet, or be worry at 30 years. A bear 30 years of pain.
Sister, 30 years, I will force I would have been and I mammy, you know, back at the end. To be quite a year now, but now, mammy, you know, be what you can watch at the end. No, I saw ya so would they upon Channel why a babbage they do, cry and said that because I didn't know in the eyes of the man, you are not the best China. One of us here can in plain language, men some do over about many more. Miami to Musa, a book. Also, the free menu and now what the phone to sono. Mamma me who are 6 months, 3 months, because I some now catch them. I dear no a book. Now, or baby, some menu was some. Me, I'm a son to
your pet or money decision.
But a person who now catch them and say, Ghana,
be no walk on jump, I can say. I want to catch them. Only into a sorry, them saying, I saw
I found the pet in the car. Na eto de bu ho bitimi kasa kasa ntwini kwas nsem bi ekira yen a Christopher yen atwini ade no no kura ye ba akopɛ wo ka kire na wanya amane wan cancel wanya amane. Now I have grown to understand say ba me the psychology so be san yo reverse psychology asam na be ka kire me wo a wo ka kire me wonim hu mu aye because wo na wonim mu kire wo mu etu ba na bi sa say unso wadwen kire wo sen na mama wa wo de wanu mu asem ti wanu asem e be yi na so na ka cho say wo fo say sa na yema wo dia but me me tell you what say wo ye enu ti na bebre feel say I'm sorry I disappoint them. No, at a certain point in time na a Christopher bebre mpa nokore wo ka nokore kire na no abaye na tanfo then somebody who wants to keep his church no o ba was nyame be ye knowing very well say was o ka kire say kona ko ja wo su ban fi ni wo su ban time. It's no a catcher of catch, pray, take it. No, I hear the sanako. Ubasa konya Saint Jao. Receive, break, loose. Sa ube break your loose. So what upon a wasn't breaking a loose. And your bear man other cannot no complain. I don't think that. Young member will be a honswa. Or the 40 year. And yes, some time bear may be. Bear ma uye fieti. And 'tis a boundary you boa. And my be a to me grum. Se woni oba ebo bra nkasa e mema bebra aye successful no e your baby na di ntuma abonimi e your baby na di ntuma bi abonimi O pese wudi ye. Na wo ye die e kwa nanim. Bebre timi ye in their 30s, 40s, obedu 50 na stroke no aye mobo. Because when he was in his 30s, 40s now, a man some no kwasiasem enya no stroke bo na abonsa ko obi ye ni wo. Ye bobra no. E kwan ya obefa so ni abai wa natena. Kwakura wa brem nipa ne betena wo ho anase wontina wo. Ana no platform is one am beka asem ni maami bia ne yire anyam ni kunu anyam motorion disease na ba me no nani wu se ayie ene baabi ya woni ni kunu ebeko odofo me ka wei ama wani aba ho so se asetina woni nipa no betena eno an yedbekọ awiye why not me no na edide me no na aba abrabo no enti yade e ba me nyane but the member bebre meaning bus driver bi e wo London wo ware ne 3 years and a girl ni nya stroke oba tenten gram wo kama nice beautiful lady e dey 2 years na ne kunu no ada e brochirefo ne na afofo so de ne ko Ghana akwa ye bibi drama no se won teda man no de ko ja ne ma abayo ne ma mi ti enso na sister yi ene krachi yi si dan yi sister,
conditional love no. Aware no ba no.
Or this sister na anya stroke no dia na kwa akoto ne maame so. E na sister no eda ho. Or the and oba back. Aya say wo be ye na adwuma. Na ya wanya sika dia akoboa na yere. And the 2 years no san ware yo bra na yere yare da ho. And so na sister no aya na paper. Wa ye na ifram ye nyina ya kwa kohwe bi. One ne twempna de mfie num.
But sister,
actually, trim am almost that.
Me musa say oba no kware no oba ni nim se owo yere yo.
Ane.
And I still wakoje. And enti sa we no wo kware no wo nim se wo yere na yere yare. Na abusuafo atimi adi ekire. Am ya koye ne ho ade.
Me see odunti na so ya na okono. Baby ani ye ne kwa akono nti wagyae na me ka no London kwa am. What is no wagyae no akwatena south no aware wo south nzo before say wachi alomo. Wonti gyae.
And no matter
yes boy. Was say east and na waba south. And na wo bo ni sisi mo onto no so na no adru tam ye se be na ifro na wo dia na abeka Ghana ni ba ye se be na wedding we bujuro obeti you. Obeka so wani grab
bus driver wono so almost say nurses. Remember mu nurses ne bus drivers e UK because when you long hour shift overtime also. So no so bus drivers no so man need you mo pa because they pay. One
I free pass na the mom as spouse no kura.
I would say and then the share that's a person many places. The theme is Akwantuo nsem and we are sharing some of our terrible stories. Mommy take a break in free our side and another side to be a little bit. Maybe I be ana mini needing komo. Na minua no minim de ye kura nurse se wode ne nkraka amudin wode send me ama na me hunu ne nkraka amudin na me so siri me siri sa na memfe oba afra kuma nso sei wode koyo ni ba afra kuma so wode koyo se na koyo efiri wa se Akwantuo nsem koyo no kra ye koso wo koyo do so enye bi ne enti be pese edi sa nkrata do so bu nsem ni bi de yenim ebi wo ho a esese sesa no say be ya nkrofo ntimi work it out who the people are, maintain anonymity but still learn from the story.
For somebody, let me start with my truth. For somebody who didn't come to UK with nkrata, I think I'll be in the best position to tell you. You can't be a maybe PhD.
Hey,
Professor Dr. Juan
Yehovah.
Na no cry I woman say. Se woni me mienu nyina kitatro ne dia. Bible say Abraham tu kwan. Enti saa nyame na saa time Abraham tu kwan na edru brebi tie me wa ha don't go and misquote me. Me nyina so anyhow am ni nyame nante ye ebura nankrata sem edi mani me hinta sem ba ko na me ka kire won. Me I'm not saying it so that I will get my sympathy vote. I catch them say saa de mempe. Me ka bi akyerɛ wo me da me ye ma dwen sɛ ka me abra me fa me home internet da but me ye ma dwen sɛ me ye Facebook live ni ada na nyame onkronkron hye me sɛ me fa ma brabo enti na me nye bibi titiri bi a me ye ɛna me ni platform e boro so enso nyame na madom so. Listen to the content of the things I do and say because me I am real. I am not here to prove a point to say I have arrived. Me ni baby me no wo kwa ye o say me arrive wo entity me. Me nim wo bi true say mu say Abraham otum kwan. Akwantuo ni mu no edrubre bia na obi a oye nyame dinfo odi nyame nkrofo anim etumi ka kire na yere se wokọ aka se woye me nuaba na madrum pempenso bi a me na ebi atem. Hey, I never thought to say me do some pempenso no na so Akwantuo mu nsem timi di udina sai gina bia ehọ umudi a wobekura mu so gidini no ehọ ne hia ewo. I am in that situation, but then again as couples Abraham na yere enimdie na wo na agina so na wonimdie wo pesa wo ye enti no saa anamo ni bi na matu bi but me de matue ni pa na like said the woman in class some Sarah me kunu out of order wo mama am very ensuro so be mama me gina me na so because na asem ye ba pe se me yire dofo nya nkrata my home will be secure. Me ma enya mobo try na wode yi kan de ye nkrata
okay wo huntia
sa enti na besem me
o yi kan ye wo
se o ye China
na me be ka that's ye China ai say wo de o kan sem ba me ntwe wani so onim say uni nkrata mo won kwala bibi ma ne bibi mba na ban be fawa na busua no eno ano no what you say
na adwene a ode ye saa baako saa time ni mu no na nchechire wa bi ikoso na ye woni pa mienu miensa bi ebi kurati ni so original se wagini wo yiri beja wo se no meminim ni pa na me ne ye ade ye se wanfa anye po amma me se wanfa anye po amma me memma anye mobo eye memmanti chichiru nti na meyesa me kan de hyenya me die nyam say I na adwene bia nso emma mi tiri bi nso nya emma mi tiri mu ye aha enti no enema bi wo ho a se enye ne sans nti na se bia me kuru ye bone nso a me ntumi nka one of the trick of the trade no say se wanya be ma na adwene mu do a wodi kan de nya nkrata ebi mo wo ho a you have to walk eggshell around them akra. Emotionally, psychologically, no, they are watching every move. Me, makomi bumuda. Into me, I know what I'm talking about. My husband is not perfect, but me kanu kule wo mwati la wose. Ye nipa. To de bi wa ya ade na yi o hwe hawa wona ne betena. Nkrofo ka external factors ka bidu na sini. Onye jibifo onimbian nkrofo tumi ye. Ahano mo na ewo se saa nyema no ekoso enyam pienfi na no ma yepo a oba nyansafo epenyansasem bi ka kire ne kunu dofo se be me na ade a waye no mani aso ni sentim mebo me homoden se ebia wo nsa beka wodi ana bebreti mi twan emma be ma eyema no na wodwane ebitu bi twan mo be bi yema no na wodwane
ode dwane keka so de nyame aso ko fa ne be ma foforo bi papa bi wo ba bi aba
se wo dwane ko abo na wo fa ne sa se ne na
keka kra se nka ape
ode kajawa na enu ye ya no ode kan so sen jawa because ebia na mo bo besia na mo de ye so what you say ode ka sen jawa enedua bone nkwase asem bebuga je me ka we achira wenye se me fa ne totroto ana obeka so anti a wodi e wo ntene de na so hwe me na wo mo fitin ma na nkrata na law ko a yegina so de ma na nkrata me passport am bi a promu ha ayi ko renew bra na beje yetime ka kira me se law na ye gina so be ma won say enye adwuma bio enti ye kan krata ni mu law na previous law no mo de ma no me koye sa kan na Ghana High Commission on machine say ya o de passport for to take agency
Yehowa
sister asemi bi na make kire o make wo ya kire o na ma wo a wo hwe me na hu say yenya ye tete panel yi so ana ye kan ye no kore no we did not just arrive. We've been through some of the fairness. You people don't have an idea. We are what we are today because we pay certain prices. You people don't have an idea. And yamiya wa from na ye you to me no kure e wo ye platform so a oba me platform so and now baby na me ye bibi afa bibi wo. Don't just come and go. Tap into what I am giving you for free, which you have not paid the price. Enti ye ka obi akrata asem adi nani a I mean, understand. Obi can't, and then no say, many obi kasa no obi can't someone. A war empathy and a woman in pan. A war level and a honey pan. Me, my own train, my own. But all good swallow can mean that there would be a woman. So what you say?
I will
And a penny pan. My own first school, Match said you didn't go school. Maybe I was all, yeah, you might get it. The Juma no Kranya Keke. Say, Bay Albania, Juma no dia support it. I treat your fees in Abe 10 years and no Kranya, but there's a sister. When young crata and you cross your mouth, thought, and also every now and then, Kakrana Wabua no will be our so you put here so that you get to the next stage of life. I understand these things. I understand that language.
But Debbie, I will be a year for the crowd. How you may say, baby, a year for a year could be swap. Na me wo. Na papa panyimu pa be mu a ne tadua mu be yeden cause wo hwese de na gina so tie na wo hwese de osi so na obosi na wo bedru krom na okita praye a wo de prapra town center ni atwere ni din ebo ma me sese din ne kakra se be ya tie fa se akosua boatma boatin sese din no but be makatachi
Yeah,
Kosia boatin. Enti na kuro no so fo nyina frɛ ne brakos.
Wahu acheki ni ani biase.
Woodrook oh na chese oje so. Wo hye so brakos eti se no agye so because ntokwa no hunu se wontimi nko. Ade ya ka wobo. Wo be ye da akosa ntokwa yi bem katachi ewu. Enkrata asem ho ba kwan na otimi di wura mu. Ma ekoye ye ni nipa no a na krata ne ye na dia na wo ye wo ba ye adwuma wo baabi nti wo mo ye P45 ama no e na mo ye mistake no mo twere male instead of female ene na papa ehu ye ohunu sa de na no tam ne say papapam e na o de call e na no na to adwuma no nti yes wo beba no wase ne bo sister coach no de gina krum
sister ama dia na ege you say Yena edimini nipa esunsumu sense wako sukuu pon unim ade ana obetumi aye bibi na wako obi manso na ebi kura na hwe efie Ghana enuma bi wo a akwantuo ye ya akaye efie Ghana na de man na efie betua ye 10 times ye efie ye yanke enye
anye da
ka won ye me hu bibi edimi no disrespect but me hu bibi a advocate me na bia bia adwuma bi wo ho a awonye ne senti etime ma obi e bi kwan se eya na adwene se ye nyina ye dabi e ma sa ade ne na ada etime me wo let me do obi a wan go school I can roll with them why because Akwantuo after me sa ade no somebody can have good education, all those things. But Akwantuo to me humble, I'm a never level. Me, I fast to do that. Me now drop one thing. Me a type I make me I am not guilty. I am not bothered. I can sit with the low and the mighty because I have the discipline when I'm sitting with the mighty. I have the discipline when I'm in my lowest level. Sad disciplining in no me work. Why people cannot differentiate in a sense. Sometimes they want to in 24 can say me say only primary abra. Yes. Situations now Akwantuo nsem make people think because I've been able to come that low for you, what no way pet and I'm a bit with social media for some reason you have some encounter and you don't know me. Who knew the person I mean? So you think no, the baby.
Yes, it's a US today. Legon boys, they don't have any babes. What we today? Our London.
Oh yes. Na baba cry they say ni biaba ho. O bana be market a toilet mu or your janitor. And so I'll keep a PhD engineering now. And sister, that is the real hustle. That is the real world.
It's real.
And not your dignity out of your sweat. And not that and not that say you are not in the Disneyland, my dear ladies. And to us who are sitting here, we have come from other backgrounds, but we've done all sorts of chores and work so that we will be in this level. We have not arrived. In fact, me, I have not arrived. I am still finding my way through. And I'm not ashamed. I don't want to be the top spec. You will be I'm running my race. I'm running my race. May say I want to die as an institution. An institution, so dear, it's my soundboard which will speak for me. And Yaman, I maybe for Mike. I bought me home to Sans, I bought me home to the view. The soundboard and then Yama Mayana, it will speak for me. So what I say? And you know, Obianity. And a lot of us must learn these things. Now, no, I make say, Arab of one, shape is one, so be a dynamic with a picture. Ah, it's always the drivers. The is a level on an abna. May say, TTB. Meaning those of you who are London based, Fox Kids, now they had a building. Now I used to work in that building. Men I'm a year Juma kitchens from first floor to 12th floor. Now me Juma me and say me call offices on my society I want caps no. My baby dishwasher no. I wasn't your friend said them a daytime. Me call anopano. Na omo offices ho na nyame na me yeti ni coffee ma wo bia ba omo numu wia na ye de mag na besi ho first of all ya jumada exactly ya weekend ya sister
and sister ya ba besi sa building na me obi doba bia bitiri mu ye me debi na ye de na sa adwuma bo ye bi ho na me ya me hwe adwuma no na me bo mi na me yesu but I was still a student. Na me here sikano in the holiday o de church anyama kakra na me amehwe me I thought them building no na they were
office no obi wo ha wo kofa na yi a me ka akona adwuma wo te ho a wo ye ebi boss pa ne ade a wo tumi adwuma we ga metumi ayi na ade na me gina ha ya.
You know what was funny? Now I think on the 4th floor, the 5th floor no was publishers be one more office. But now books back and they had a lot of books. And say also onipa adie ye wo interest that we refi wo ho a.
Yeah.
We me call ho na me fa book bi. I think that it was my break with CBB and I was reading. Na publishers no editors ne ba ko obetwa mu. And ohun say me kan ade and I think it struck her because ohun say bibi ni before nkwa na na ye clean ho. But before I ban a bid in Saka book ne be muda. You are very different. And yes, and what are you reading? I'm sure it was an interesting story. I apologize. I apologize for what? You like this is the home of reading. It's what she used to do. They say every week, now I packet books, Eddie a good bag, Mwamame. Never know what a drum honey from comfort.
I say we are becoming the catcher.
How do you from comfort? Because me no, and you man na me ye ni nyina baby kwa. Be baby o had the young kasa de wo. But say be ya ye nto nkwase taxi wo baby binti. I had them the comfort. Nti me ba no atwere me di comfort ne kama.
Sister nipa wo bi ton. And now wo ka comfort asem we wo akọfa asem aba.
Now comfort, you say you're one of the names. Check
sister, you will become you will
I was up the comfort. Who can never throw comfort because Ejumano Nipa no anane diano no what the comfort. Menka what it was a yeah, Jumano yeah, better name media. But that ben me sorry on the part. I drew baby na oba no oh, so time na a friend is na iPod or develop it first. Then you year 6 there was so. Nti oh ha no the amount na me dia shebiti nam de nam. Na be able who say a friend no be some say then I'm so me a student. So oh really? Normally in Kofa baba how many mama phone penny for like elderly women. It's interesting to see Abaya. Now, I say, I'm a kitchen. The one thing I always say to myself, say, I will own a house and I will own a flipping dishwasher. Young Crawford. That you decided this year renovation. The dishwasher was the first thing I wanted in the flipping kitchen. Who hear me say dishwasher no? Not dishwasher. Who hear me see Bibia where we are sitting.
Also, now cleaning and you know why they say you want the
dishwasher. Me offload the dishwasher. And so dishwasher, and who me hui muda. Me and I'm the process I put you to my they be meba na quite me so into the starting feel I say what me pack here no my so I'm next floor. No my ya no my so I'm next floor. Into be ya baby, you know. Na my CSC form they were the one it was an office and not almost elevator. No. It was one of the first ones with the elevators hanging outside.
Yeah.
Ujinamua, uhunu we are seeing me pondas me ko suru ha wie na me si abade de me ko fo wi na de me ni age na me tem me ko suru be wi be ba na de me start say me run first no awie na ma start of load me wi
talking about Fox FM I mean how we go answer na o Fox FM makoye eduma ho no ye friend Faustina na friend Faustina wo ho no there be ho ye friend unit e wo ho no Ena mesia mabedru ati ona me fa bus I call me next adwuma na me next adwuma no e ho ye frame me Joyce eda bus na me fa me ni omo ni mpi frame me Faustina no e bi afro bus nti de oni mpi frame me Joyce no afro awo ba no o no me kan ko no o ye nkrani woman o yo say it's a kwe ke hwehwane ye gbe na akato no yes, you're better at the tone. Because I said, we'll be really now, my before I do a punishing you. I'm saying, London, were your Shani, you're better at the tone. You're better at the tone. Second, you're better at the tone. Hello, there was Wow, wanted the other guy, and we say, I would dear a different. I'm not would be a different. And you may would be a different. And I don't show you would be a different. But before punishing you.
Oh, Philip, it was 2003. That is a Braboko de Massa. Hey, damn you. This was way before, brother.
I'm not with you.
Now, comfort, ama. Me nice abebe. I tell you. I don't know who you are because one crack has your personality shifts. One can say you're from Afrakuma. And she say you're from Koyo.
Sure.
Eti Afrakuma Subai na wa na say wo Dania Koyo. Which one are you? Your personality will get confused though. One can say with it's me.
This acting career have to go on for certain time to say you find your feet. Now I begin to understand how you can lose your identity because where to find. Because let's assume one of Enkrata is saying, not a age, you know, you panel the bay 54, that time as young as 30 something.
Oh, let's say now me so anti-comforty. No, your mommy penny pa, no, buyer. I was maybe 18. Osebibi sa oka do the na me akra say kra my say my ni pakakre na me 90
e ba ku bi so e de ma me na ni pa ku na 69 80 sa time na company we BGM I was cinema ni go or see you, I will I will retire you early. I same way I walk off I walk on bomb cham.
And then the Ababa Cham so sister Yababoso.
Hey, Papa, I say, I will say then, I will send you to your pension early. Anyway, you look young, but you need to be there. Hey, Satan, not back on the Akufu.
I'm going to tell you why. I'm a man saying it, and I'm a deal. I'm a man saying, and I'm a day, and then I'm a dear, my dear baby. And I'm a baby, Timeno, a new man. Just a new man, crano. Your friend is a Uncle for comment the same. I'm not the same Heath place, Anna. I think it's a Heath place. I checked, so I can't even remember. It was a health club. A hodie, Miami Dean and Amdinam. And Anna, Sir Fox Kitty, made the comfort. Now me what an opat ye be no so me. Bus 12, every Walworth Road. Me sorry, an opportunity. Now me started some because you we are. Me Matthew. Me sorry, an opano. As I said, I'm 5 to 7, and I'm me first cleaning. No, me 5 to 7. No, there's a same area into Houston area, and Central London. I'm a pehon and ampa. Not because I'm a home because now me started 8:30. The next job, no, until there's nowhere else to go. There's so be eternal tourist. Me nam area hosa anti times one clock in. We no so me ya mani ball MC2. Me pon 2 no. Na my year ready. Na me call Ladbroke Grove. Me call Ladbroke Grove akwa a friend is saying your friend said gym attendant basically. Me your juma na say as satawo. Ni e fele shampoo no a wo ba gym no. I used to watch this abrofo. No ma betina ba kiso. No ma ye debe no ko ye jare.
I was said if you who cry na mo Camden the one no na mo gym bia na me clean o me sabrofo e bi shede who cry na me bisa so na we wait be no no person what tell so person reduce well mu so dada o san e urade bi pra bro class for the end so I'm mama menka story bi nchire wo me na me boy adwuma saa te said the whole car na no so na mete Ilford bus 25 last stop Ilford na me nhuma ni bebre na was central to say Houston station British Museum Holborn Marco Upper Circle so kakra I said they may call back the last one when we make you one of ABC Central London mapa 25 na ba Ilford. That will be the metina bus. Sister Sam, that's my breast.
Oh, one time. Oh,
me dial my driver. Me said none of the woman I wonder. No, also we had the say alarm clock there. No, one castle above. Where the me dial my bus. I didn't call last stop. Now send a driver. No, a bus. Yeah, was she ama the next driver I take you over. Me die and the driver no so anya ni me shall last corner or enter driver we no so abro ze de yin ye metia ne say sem na ne afuro aya ade no hu nyina hey e de dia na atu mi bo mo kro mo nte afi be de bang hey that na no you ba fi bi o afi mi ko tire no abetire na me bo mo afi bi so somebody is inside sister winter time na me pie ya because we jet and na e di nsuo ni gu ho no so me tiri mu ko si mi wig mu ni na yi nyina afọ yi asemi bi na make a kire mu yo
I abasi you kone mo ka say asem keto
me sit down me would have for ya na someone mu ni Ilford the aba garage no one say be ya kura me 93 na winter time nsu na aburu mi awode ni aw me dem awre wo nkakra ebebedru kwan ho na afa akase me nanti akofie na ma no abo so cha I want to say One would do sit a man for would no wonder so good.
And sister, saa time no obi de ni sika ma wo na se we di say sika no wa ma odua kra be you. Wa ma odua kra be you because they
na me kra struggle have not changed. One more elbow real life. Yeah, or abrabon wo bono. It has not changed.
And no kra na me sa
it is still there. And if anybody is listening to us and you are in that phase of your life, because me, Yamia drum, and yes, me would that me free situation, I promise you, say Yamin a man crack. It is not he that willeth, but it is the Lord. Obi bet me about 3 years, if anyone, Obi about 10 years, Obi about 15 years, Obi about 20 years. Yes, it is.
How does this is not the coffee?
People will become.
What you said, some of these stories, it's funny. Man kind of crunch one boy because me time and I'm this equal no kura na me di ankasa wo ho. And na equal no me di yama de. Edit can yama fa ho. I realized later on in life, say, those who had sa niyama 1 year din kofo de ye ade so no. Sa na ye privileged position kura.
Yes.
It didn't feel like it at the time.
No, especially when you are paying for it. You think say you deserve, but as time goes on, I'm going to say it was privilege. And today, if I'm standing here, a lot of the people who have been immense help to me, I did not know them from Adam. I just want to say thank you. And yet, I think they know. No, I'm not so here. But every time we are we some come way and I many opportunity we are especially with the people who have helped me to get to where I am this evening. I'm becoming a bit emotional because sister, Akwantuo you aware your phone.
Akwantuo nsem because me per se I can stories we not really just me stressed because it's a heavy topic.
It's really
because I want to take the edge.
People cannot share what
I said we do the agree better this soon.
Oh, I'm just playing back some of the things I've been through. Can you you 3 months? Or do you make your cleaning managers a whole? Me, I'm the type I mean, my answer run a dross. Into the main man, yes, I won't me for mammy because you need to have run. But say, you soon if I make you out. Oh, make you out. And a year where you will call 1 year. And because who live in, idea is to bet you Yamaka. Obet Yamaka will not 2 months. After time can you say Irish in tune to more dawn. After no knows what take advantage. Now you live now. And the Mefre could see a man. And I mean, can't story when you some man can't tell me that could be a metro book. But let me tell you the story. Make share one no craning a me anymore. Would ding a men of crack. Bambwa, I made them ball so continue. Ain't it a mess and phobic can't say here. I am very careful because me. Yes, I had the vinyl. I am a man. Obi might not buy it now, but at least Tieminians are something and color some. I've already told you, say me, there could be a person contract somewhere. Me, and meaning cratter. Not if you are 1 month national London pen. London dime board. Into most of the houses are commercial rent. The Brina friend of Nancy house, tenement house.
Aye.
And why a compound house, a Ghana and a compound house, let me put it that way. Na muntie adia angomadia nyame tumi se o wa Akwantuo na de bia meka o nyame afa nyame afa unyi nyame ni na obi fufuro bi anso di openo because untumi nsum awura mu ndi ma asemi wa. This is something when I say I am in come kesiye but ne me catch na wo e wo saa ti bia bi mu a na hu say hwe yi ho a aka akira manya makoye me night shift aba saa time na ye frɛ me eyi love sister love
Hey, Yehovah.
sister love me tia
Salam me chow what to say.
that time ye frɛ me love makoye adwuma aba mabeda me de me ni mo hwe abrantie bi wo me honom sɛ na adwuma migration fo akɔhɔ no mo boy no amma adwuma
Yehovah.
na de nti a no ɔmakɔ na adwuma mu ɛyɛ sɛ boy ne drive London fo bebre kwa yie ma me left nipa no kita car so won krata so ni krata no atena car ni bebre are driving without krata me de sɛ me no makɔ me night aba do ti de see and I don't dey me so mo kɔ boy na adwuma mu ɔmo anya no me so ma free night aba ɛna ma bɛda ɛna abrantie ba ko so ɔno so ka no so ɔno so no ho nyɛ me no na ayi ye 2 girls and 2 boys. Na girl back no come me no. My boyfriend is South African, you brony. Or you brony fit about South African, you African, but you British born. So no the was here. Omo honey they say self-contained, omo and the rest of us, you say she one room, and you want one home. Tiaja, maybe me buy my me take bang 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 na sani nyamu 2 houses ahead of us e rabana me ne kwa sorry enti oni ni kunu akosop na bomb bi shop real no mu se police cars bebre na asem we me kama Ghana ni bia te say wo baabi na wo sia wo nyanko Ghana ni a wonnim no na so just smile and say good morning and good afternoon because ono na ka wo kasa se bibi ba obetumi to akode ne kasa ama wate se bibi ba Ghana fo nye ba se nipa no fa hwe nye wa enhye da se mato Ghana ni mamuna kire no enti no saa na abrabon rekọ sister no it was just a smile me twemu wo ma yim na oba hello na me smile ka hello me nim no wo ba bia hello saa na ne ye ye enti sister ni wura mu no na what happened is there was a time na delivery ba ma no na oni ho na o ma delivery no e ba me ho enti mimi si for ma kwa adwuma na me de koma no so doing no ma me number enti oh yes I dey in 3 months me ye no sa do ye no and 3 months and na police car ba na sister national brochure ache no ni ku ti wonti ohu police car no and no frɛ me din kra na oni nya me say na me wonde o say police fo gina mo do am we okay and I say police fo dey just say ofra ya wo kan me chi ban na o so o mu bom afa e ho na rem sister ni hu ise me ho nye and am sister enti me ye den because aka me hu baby am o sister phone so no obi a watena brocha muntie obi a no wo expect that is where I got my strength from o sister phone na me kasa no kura jai na dam punish straight na fa ayibu so emmo enya hwe hey sister I say me who pussy previous who will be a funny pattern number mammy na me frano emma and I'm see you to me forward obi a minimum no ye me any number man say in case he say na me mete east London Ilford and na me mabusuani no was south Croydon enti say was so back we nya ade a obetumi abe rescue me wonti asem
Oba obede.
And our sister any original phone so na ye na wo wa na ne kunu ba phone so na o se awuraba e die ne kita wo woni na bi wo ho ansa si ehu ama e na me se kasa ne nyam asa ne kunu na ehwa abonte na oba na so hwe the other side no e ma me na o so ni biribi eni ama na ansa si ehu wo ho na anye wudin no sisa ne nyina na kyekere o kire me ba bia o ma dwene mmaso e so mba akɔhwe ho enti kyekere yegusu a yeke WC ayi na ye flash o ma me kyekere ne makona e wo me ho na nye no e wo rubber any paper no si fa ni nyina hye rubber na fa nsem fa ho emie enkwase ho mom hu so bi wo fie ho na fa kota yi bathroom na fa kɔhyɛ ho o ma gene ma so sister wo bu mi kan no mu gusu bom bom de be wan si ye bu dan nani na muntie nyame ade obeye me ne bra na kasa na o say mostly na ya na tenement houses no me hwɛ soro ho na me se metumi agina toilet no so a
yeah
me can na bra na no so ka me ho ne ho process enti o ka sa ne me ma de o so no bi o wa hoden sen o ka bra na ya say ni bie soro ama na bra ya to ho akọ no agya me wo hey sister na de na ni ayeden because o ma bubu na ni a o mo ba enti no boy ni ye no sister ye ntam nsmetumi aso nsa saata na nya te say me nu aye du e na bra yi kwaache ba bia wo bia nyame nhira o so me nsa ne nyina ye to ye ho e to no ka de no akum na sister please fuwe ne nkraman please fuwe ne nkraman wo fie ho omu ransa ti fie ho omu pupru na ni a omu ye pe e na girl now yes South African in Brunei no the boyfriend Brunei ne back boy ne ba e fa no obo no say obia obroni ne yes ma no so obia anti hasa even though say na boy ba akona ye pe no no so obia ni ha na rabo ba akọ okọ adwuma woni ho ukọ rooms na me nko na me wo fie mi so obroni ni se bi ya nkasa na wonim odofo na me ni nkraka na de ba akọ pe na ye mi susu bia ye tua me ka na me tia me ntutu sudu manfa wonyame sika ni da na ni nyina na se na me ginyame bi se wonu ode mi aba from hand who establish me na me ntua masofo na ye me gidi ana ekade ade na me ye no achi me kan na Sunday makotua me tight na migration aba me fi enti ade ba akota na me ka kire nyame na me se wurade me gi wasem bi I took your word just as it says and I'm bitia me tutu emra du se wo se wo kire se o ma aduane mpa me ntamada because ata na me papa jare sister ye me kofi an kanya asem me se awrade gem in the midst of when you now to say na me bom pa you with and I'm sad you know so bra na was so me sama me pro ye no sister me mi fie ye nkasa but watch them say wo nyame am me kwase so na tukwachi na sho oji a me nya me de beba me so bu dan ani a enkrama yi da wura fie wa behwie mianye pe na please of course one ka abrofi America na South Africa ni as why where is your warrant? In fact the person you are looking for is not in the South. The way a boy needs to see police for papa I'm sorry dear ben mama so na human oni ho and sister say yes so be encounter pa that day na yan fam yanko no that day na me hu say nyame who establish me that day no and na me hu say nyame who establish me because unim toilet seat na ye gina aso a ye de fro ye no obi a onye police officer kra be who say something has gone on because the haste ye de call ye ja evidence express something but unim crime no kra detect crime out to how I thought ye happen you know I don't know but crime no ampo amomo who say ye wo crime na nye hwe that is God for you. It's me ye can me for me so mu so be is crazy for God obi ni nyame achipa I didn't take those small things God did for granted. I held on to it. As some way, this is the third time I make my catch me back. My match now when I make catch on. Yeah, me my British fast on the baba. I say, a bass fast and I'm saying,
Who ni ma de kro?
Ni ma de buying. Is it a bass pass? Who ni ma de buying? Is it a bass? Hey.
British passport today, oh, this time you will dream. Or battle. Your friend is like your victory crown.
This is good. I say me being America to the me what you see, what you get. Me yes say I have arrived. Me yes say I have arrived. But say anadwi na ye ka Akwantuo bu nsem yi so bu tie me a nya rehye mu say e wo Germany ho e wo Canada ho e wo America ho ba bia wo biada madansie yi. That is me so me more color, me more castle. That means say to me wo masem patenti. Yes, I way ya me come and can align with eniyama ekwoto wa abrabom. Menye theologian ma be kan niyama e wo tunsu ase ne de wo soro ne de me nko ho menya ndu ho me nfa ma meto me ho so. Na mbom eye de anim ni anim. Yesi obi ni nyame agi ahia e wo niyama nketinketi bi ho awade ho nsem abanyan bian awo mu nsem ho ubenya ne because of the I've had encounter. And the whole son of dancing. And also na did people battle with. And man nya wo wanwa, wo betimi ni obi aba. Wo na akire nipa no kra se won fi New Jersey, emet na Connecticut. What fa wo ho abenya nkrata, praise God, ma wani nyema no. Some of the betrayals and the rejections. Some of the people you out of say ye nyina ya Akwantuo ma me moa me nua na wo timi yi wo ma fa bi moda. Obi to me the akoba ye business sister it needs 30 years back 5 years of our life. Ebi na make betrayal, rejection. I told the one now you have helped thinking say you they will do the same thing. They are nowhere to be found. I see they are waiting say immigration Bible powerful.
When they want to try 90 krana so wa with your offer who jana. Now you know some of these stories, Mashadana make these conversations. One, me pese ye yankasa no ye mudu do no asase mu obo hu se ehyewobo eye wa hin tasem wonka but ehyewobo a eye adesoa de ma nti wo bie wa no de kasa na ema no a eyi adesoa ni bi efiri wo so but also wo mo a etie no at least anya hwe no wuntu kwan da kura ma hunu se de Akwantuo metie ebema wo tema edi ama wo mo a wo matu kwan na mo amugu kwan Akwantuo mu no a mo nso so mo de ayere tawe no a ye jiwa enye ye nkraman nam kwan so ba no obi se da nkraman ba ye no wo mantimi enhua na enhu no.
And this is real story when ye obi say this is me migration nkraman about na me catch yeah nyame it's me de genema
sa de na
third time make us our story. And the reason the first time was something that happened and the crew was Jebeye na me kasa asem we actually could say kwasi ade we atome na me crew hwe me na obisa say enti wo ye den na me kasa me enti we ni so say na me nso the next time na me kasa asem no was na me papa na me kasa ne say me aso wo oh, Akwantuo bebre. This is where your mistake is. Say you to men can yama after one say your mama and so as and because me mama as I wait, it was some expectation is for me as a child.
Yeah.
Men can't and mommy banning the letter, but me banning cost school. Now we say migration bad they need to be to her. Cause the other on the school back. One ending class I need to be na odetema ahwe sa akwala na yegule sa akwala na wanye bi because nyame adom na wo wan kosa atibia ne me ba will see it as a privilege to even hold the British passport as well because oye bibia it's perfect name asetna mu bebre wona mo ni sa ankomo no but me ba eni or course secondary school there something nyame bi she na adwene mu na ono obroni akwala bi bi agro ya ko suku e wo so obefie no na shop obroni akwala no papa no afa na criminal record obra woman look at how I have suffered mpesa wo bebresa my life I easy amount sometimes tell your own truth to your kids. A lot of you are holding British passport, Canadian passport. How will far to unya krata and go to main country or bano for say, San Thomas from France, and yani, and I'm not make actually Israel for one say, Woman, when son, a woman, Jirima. Now, Momo Bomo, who Yamijia. What the bremo. Senyame ye we nyina ma wo so ene onya gan ani ba to kita British passport, American passport, ukita we a sira we ma hawa ufi gina bia we de enti am ye tuntum na ene me fra me ho Canadian me fra me ho say you enye ni even say we di aduro po wo fa boat so na wo ba ye na say we ye say ku enye ni wa enye ni wu emma ne nye wani wu ba bia wo fi a nyame e de oje a onyame de abrɛ wo minim de enti America fa e say ye mu bebre yan kasa de ban nti emma ye ma ani ma wo ho so expectation bi ana ne so onim de enti a wo se obo ne ho ban efri ebi wo ho a mpetaku eho onim de enti a nyema bi wo ho a wo bi ya wo mpese wo be ye bi so wuti make am no kora sa a kire wo ma emma se ebi wo ho a wo tutu wo mo nyema bi ho a eye easy ma eye easy ma wo ankasa men tan kwatena na McDonald's ni KFC because me oh mama my bombe ba be bobra I want a better life for you so I did certain things and then me mpasa wo so ebia by the time I be 30 no now a credit card ni ade and I say ebia who now wo kokra wo de ka enti I am saving for your future some common we won wo be dia once a foundation is everything. When a person disconnects from the foundation, that is where a whole lot of trouble comes. So you are a single mother, you are struggling, and crack telling you, oh, boy, home model, a panya with part to a winya, come on, the pressure of now, no jen near me beer, or used to bind the idea, a colana kite that you will die. Menka say, be a true expert, and collar sometimes useful as you want. But being honest with them, me one of the advantage I'm fortitude I'm and the I'm a lot of resilience. Me mama, I bet now you cooking. You're born a call. And me free Ghana now, maybe. Na me mama, the near maybe a shamadin. Abna brochure, the debut near my football, and mark the traffic for your water. Unya she, when ya it is all right. Me mama, the wisdom be share my ain't me walk on me nyama to set the abroad for maybe your I am not stupid and yes send me yet there be yes sir but me opportunity now nini na me say on my who kwan a man nyama no afom no e kire me say for the next level since said you no call you my who kwan no experience na okwo no e kire me bibi so what you say. No say my daughter, your young seed will do better than you.
Absolutely.
But a lot of Ghanaians, yet to say why you want to look like you're from Saint Chetia. They say, even though say they won't pass another week. Sana, you move it. Some of you do but because only when this sound come on for near matra and near my
Jimmy was school you. Yeah, that's what my abrofo. Yeah, what would the racism conversation crowd with your teenage children? You don't discuss with them. Mumudu do no amon can't man say what we before. Maybe there's a conversation. I actually have it with my kids all the time. Say, Minya kaya no makachem. Come on, mom, you are not poor.
I pathetically I'm not poor, but I'm poor on another side. The Lord sees the white person better than me, which makes me poor in that side.
Oh yeah, no makache say hey, enkwada ye nya sikafo. Mo hwe the man kwa koye mo niema te say sikafo. Me ka come on, you are not poor.
Now that the Scotland no. Me the chira wa obesi yesu maybe I'm because I live in an iconic area and it so happens that there is a big high court at Taibat TV so baby I'm no high court kesi bi wo ho na e ho na ya me fa me nante the city center that obeba Scotland me na anytime we do obi ankwala me say you can say recital even if you over Germany buy in May omukura kan me say you only come here when you are a judge, a lawyer, a prosecutor, And so doing, oh, back at the defending will be, then you will be never be defended.
No way.
Coming here with an uncle. Just say, who do how be court with some point to be a police court to then me a branch. I want to have a camera to see. Obi have a can one more papa, one more man, you, I am man, you and I can. And I do one you make some of my start. You started some canal. I mean, you cannot follow me. I won't. In time, a lifestyle. It is if I'm not there, you say me new up. Oh, they're back robber. My mom and Kalanaka. I would do. I won't say, my mom. Now I say, I was almost like just in case some more come on, yet to say. Me who said you are over secondary school and science of or say my yard will be the so can do one. Won't come with you, mamma. But these are realistic things you have to do.
Those are aggressive things you have to do, and you have to remind your kids.
Constantly.
Because competing. If you knew the things competing, but you don't know, say it goes beyond them kwarapa. You think so what it is, but it goes beyond at its entity. The competing your friend is priorities and principalities in Womana Brabo in Yibini. They are very dominant. It's when you're dominant, they will overhaul you. As a one so ujina. As a one so what can stories see be chida.
One other thing, Medija and for platform into an the word you when your bad China or platform is until Jesus come. Every time be a member platform is so and now baby I will say just as a reminder to parents. This is one of the prayers you should pray. If you continue now and an apple now you also what a bar. Some pay a man empowered to so that. A man empowered to so that the voice of an alien, my kids shall not hear. The voice of an outsider, my seed will not hear. The voice, a foreign voice, outside voice, my child, and not just say we buy your bonnet, but what bonnet he will still remember. Bible said that my sheep hear my voice. Sabe in nine me running won't voice. Into what some pie na a practical. Your voice echoes in his mind.
When him says, "I me a maybe Papa when Johnny baby Papa we 3 years last month, and the year anniversary was 29, 3 years ni. But then him say
of course.
Baby said you know wakasa the way he was emphatic about certain things. And maybe we had and crossing my day because I have been programmed with a near maybe and baby I still can't override.
A lot of you can align with what Amma is saying. Ask your parents. These are some of the prayers they pray. At one point in time, your father or your parents have done something. Do something. Na yama menom sane mane men won say omo nkyere ye omo nkyere nyame ya wadom na unya obi ana no fia wate se me abram lekwa na me baako eto ho na apansa eniema bebre ya ye be kyere wo ha no you people take it for granted but ebi wo ho a amama can just be wo mu abi sensitive ube hu say bomb bi wo ho a wo tro wie na wo kwa wo free platform so kwa you get your own attacks. As you say, Adiana will kind about so what?
Yeah.
Have you realized it?
Oh, but of course.
I have free I did na eshie the way you say your community they are better. And unti misramu mo ma metie na mo ba the bonya empire say so we the year aduma ya the year aduma kwasi the year aduma all of us will be better together.
That's the point.
And particular people will be because of the way again for the way and pay attention to who will say in our community you pursue be clear now majority because and you know who near any actually and you may papa with your community Ghanaian pa ebeba platform bi say and now the platform say now what best share and now me bibi no mama ntwe camera ti mani na menka say ama ye kwase sorry yes na ate
eno de ye no kura na enne kura de senka Tracy Boachi na ye topic
me nko kan Tracy de
ye start see ye ka Tracy Boachi ne ehwanhwan who is the man and then makohunu be 10 videos ni nyina 1k 4k
yeah my batra because it is something that is in our society long ago so person will can dia my antidote I bet me dia batra sa de the me corner will can be there antidote to what say ebia bibi ebetumi ama sansis and so na niam a ye kan na wo di we mu tutu na kwan mu a wo ba benyi with his chest out confidence in those things me I wear my confidence very just said I don't apologize for it Sanya maniema we can't move. I don't need a Gucci bag to look good. I don't need a Prada to look good. With giving my 10 pounds, 5 pounds on Pabuano, 20 pounds on Tariano, I am confident. I'm comfortable.
In a comfortable
seat, Oka Brofo, Mekambi, Okan crying, Mekambi. What the mission is one is a crack a cram.
Anyway, Yabri.
Sister. There man, what a crack, the Chiachian. And also matter.
And you're calling him.
Oh, this isn't yet. I'm ready to start by any matter to be.
Casada de Kaya Missy.
Okay, it's Casa Italiano, and also Cacre, Bidiantia, hello, come stars. Then, and also Metacata.
You mean you're calling him sto bene, grazie, Ancha.
Yes, mucho, dear Ben, dear Benina, no, and the Oka Mete. What am I trying to say? What I'm saying is a little here, a little there. I mean, adding bits and pieces here and there. That makes you very versatile. Everywhere you can be. Ube to miyako. Baby, ube to miyako. Baby, and also wow, and your confidence is not pride. And you know, you cannot borrow. Meet me family man. So what you say? And on your hostel, meet me family man. You can't come and borrow. It is not like shoe. I will confidence and for maybe 1 week. Now they are back. At the end, anyone, then you want answer who I wouldn't be no. But who I say, who me video I see. In some American and what you are saying, American, from back with me, you be not for bone to man because of that wow. The Yara who pan say, if you want to watch it, come. Why yet there was so winning? In the name of our dear now boyfriend, no be able to father, now be maybe I could say, Nama. And no, they
say, crowd, a pass near man. Eunice, at the same. A pass near man who minia, and yet no crowd was 7 year can be. Say, you drew baby, I am man, and yes, the kind of woman they will want crop. Your man almost I say, show woman more comfort. Yes,
self-harm.
Oh, and the channel, but say, baby, almost me yet at the end of Casapula because. Okay. Have I could be a will be catching him and I knew me who dream me. I can't need 10 crowd.
You and so sorry, mammy, yeah, came. So what besides said yeah now, all coming through before we bring format, yeah, this year. Or say no, you're ready of what
may say me be said, beside, no obedient to being cast and nature them you. And so will be Tiam and I should say, I didn't say it here. Hey,
I be now one can't go see us, and I'm maybe a neck. Aye, suicide, we committed suicide. A bimma, Bob, was secondary school, and now we're university first year. Who need you? America cried the air, Yahomete. The Pacon were putting a Lansing University or them. Whom Santa Manos were to conquer England of one, they them there 5 years. They banned them America. Or
the country. Sister, Brixton prisons now, Brixton area. How am I going for those women?
Or them. Or demu pa. Or demu.
For woman, yeah, Emranti and I, Irano. We should have need the bay, Nasa, why you don't time, mammy who be or to the mammy feel as well. So, mess with 2 calls for mess that will be other.
Sound true, wine or Hannah. Wine pan or Hannah. na wo ha wo nanso sinke be ka no kura kire ye ho anadwi me ka me no kro wo so wo no kro se anadwi mu ba ma ka chem se no kro ye miensa wa wo no kro de no wo ho e no kro enna nyame wo so o hu ade nyina wo no kro enti no so ye be ka no kura kire ye ho a anka ye community me mu bejo anka obi se ye mfa anye kasa na mu ye de be yesu ehunu ye de be ye se abeye nsa na kwa me de be sua bibi enne wante hwe wa ama platform nso a what to say senkrata ne maya na no nkyere se wawie ya no da do everything you can yesra mu mu wa kwanya ye de boa nkrofo no nso obeye dia na wa ye yie se wo be boa nipa ne dia aboa no mani nsi me wo hwe me nya ade a me ntumi eyi me mpe ade a ye ni ade si ni me mpe na sa
Ejumasini. Eni akatia.
Akatia ye ni.
Akatia.
You end up having a bad name attached to your name. Enti ade no be ya manokure ebia. Menua, me nkra ga metumi abia ma obusumi nsia se obetumi dia. Metumi dia ma obusumi mienu. Eno so wo ho. Ebia fa emra wo hu bia manipa no. Na nyese emra wo kọ nanim no. Na wo hu se nipa no kọ nanim no. Afa na ena matisika no so ena matum ena mayese ahometewo
menua
ya mani nyina mo maye nyi free yakwan mu na ye
bia wo bere o
ena me kan say sa enkrata no ni bia acting na wo se wo act certain way no se nyame anya wadom a wo free mu kura na wo bo still na sa behavior no kakọ ewo ho aka ho de kire se woni bi no e di hu bi so bi enti enema bi wo so wo kwa ni kura bisa because for a very long time in your life no and no waka wa hye no e bi so wo ho it need more confidence because na fufu bi wo ho amunya nkrata eja wa hu se Ghana fo bebre oni nkrata na edi nkomo a wo kanya nsasem kura woni nkrata enti obi timi shate wo down sister wo wo sa community mu akọ ho you hu free mu baby ya wo bie wa no akasa fa yeso na wo ba da ben wo won kra wo ni nkrata please our community
etem
fast kra
omo be kumu sunsun ye be wie na aka skeleton na hwenkai stories me Akwantuo nsem no I am saying them because me pese ye ka nokore bi me pese nokore no aye ka ne yen aye nokore ne ye ka firi ye kokoso ne ye hotoye Woma womutie no so bepese ebi famu aba no munya tema. Ana bepese nkrofo bi nso a womo so asem ni nyanto womo no. Womo nso so ebetimi ate de eba. Na womo de atu womo hofo. Sa parenting ye beka ho asem. Ye beka ho asem.
Laughing na obi emfantu no ho. Se o wa Akwantuo na o Akwantuo na o story ni typically like mine. Enkrata asem etwe progression okwa chikakra but then again time to recover you have enough time to recover it doesn't matter they can't typical from my point of view the way they make call especially more any school na dem buy you are starting from scratch no kwasem ya what time I did pa hunya de any what time who say any pa bi any wa ka kira ma Bibia ni wa won sit down and let them build. But one thing you should look for, say ubenya nyina so. Nkro ne so ade ban no ubenya bi, and the bam wagina wona so. It might take time. Compared to if you be your school buy. Na ebia on more out of that career progression, not highly skilled and you or the be different. Because it's in line with its line of work. If you do what obi na no wanya so adwuma. Wow, what is semi any bill? With the young class, and some of the people qualifications, and some I was waiting now to take it time.
I mean, Chawano, Mr. And also so as a sacrania, maybe. May a foot will be a miss me the manco for the beer and train young crata because we train young crata and crata and sacra bravo. English, no, wouldn't say winning. Ye missan crata, and time or winning crata, ye numerator try the English, nibi white.
I don't know, but it is not. It is not like that anymore, Sister Ama. Unless it is online. But the other, I say you will be
Learn direct. This are many in
a JJ.
Are you
now you have to go through even in a program. So UK for me was confirm it for me. Say you know, even to go to college, you know, say those times now me buy me menya will be a crunch. Let me say you can go through college in Yadia. The menya will be a that is one of the biggest mistake.
Oh,
Menya will be a but as time goes on, I'm going to say I'm coming past our route, you know. Those times but any shame. Me betty at the buying and saying now with the immigration rule, who needs that? I want to apply for college.
Hey,
college in one class, France, sana. Oh, yeah,
universities in the Penajin Kratanas.
College and kind of, so a mere mobile, so I didn't know what to come my college is the brave year. There no na the India for ne Pakistan for no one the book Romuhana. And no normal fast for the ban. Ain't no between name. And say, dear, college corner. I don't want crap. Obi owo UK bia oni the new thing. So more platform so I can say I because enya me na make e da ho. They say the ama. Enya say bi.
Why ding?
Ain't na sister Priscilla about mortgage to ho ana a dime for ho atem no. And we say even bank oko be a bank account okra no. Who need 2 IDs aye be ma and no national insurance number ye be a bank account. Say you things have changed and it is changing rapidly. As at Tuesday, now Abna's campaign platform, national lawyer can say now the Home Office is bringing face recognition. Into biometrics in it, because now with the coronavirus, biometric, you know, certain say you could promote and it means that we will be spreading the infection to both the staff and so they are doing something like say, biometric passport. I was so almost developing the facial recognition. So long as we say, you know, we be a home office dano, or more electronic about you. They should be able to do the facial recognition with you because application they were not able to do because of the COVID and they want to recover and recuperate. And see, that's what they are introducing.
Facial recognition, and it's very simple, it's very effective, recognizable for exactly who you are. But Charlie, hey, awareness also I say, Mama, I am a friend. Say you are. What you mean English and math and then and say without enkrata?
No, you can't do it. And even online run independent affiliated colleges website the website is affiliated to certain colleges that you cannot do it. That one for sure, I know. That one for sure. As I didn't quite almost died that.
Boy, now America for somebody else to say.
Meteo say.
Let me be says America for sure. A horse wouldn't crata wouldn't mean English and math and I say.
Oh, they're kind of saying general, they're kind of saying basics English, so because improve bro for next time, my dear. Obey to me. You kind of say, almost say adult classes. And now also be register some of the high school no no professional kakra. But
I think expect to say England in nana me expect to say by now, you know, that's why. Tete the me ya futu anam catching for the bia Mini English, ne math, and the fat one.
Sister, who's the said the immigration, you know, and your man, why I didn't force through. What you are saying, yeah, and Crawford a little bit hesitant to say, almost call Aqua signing up, Aqua sign your man. By as they said, yeah, and your man. But I'm afraid, as some more come home, I'm a person, me a crown say, you come in person, make YouTube, say when the S word now. I'm question craft, question, show more comfort then. You can't say.
Annie.
They say no, a very, very, very big, a serious issue in abroad. And I say, you know, you be before no, you believe because I'm no be who didn't come on so oh, me same mama can so those type of things, you know. They say in Colana Abano, coping skills ne ɛwɔ fam pa nti nyoma bi a ne yesu so yetimi coping no the children are unable to cope with it.
Waka sa o.
Who said Anna say wo ha same bi pa wo maame o papa be ka kire wo no se wo dwen ho a who said sa same way you can say ha adwen kakra enkola ne say no omu ni coping skills and awofo na see ma ni da ho ene ye ma ne nkasa enkola bebre hia therapy me as a teacher me refer parents and say you know asem bi a wo ba aka no me your bad time me ba kasa me mfa ne mafi straight me dey call for psychiatric evaluation.
Yeah.
Because akwala that age ne sa asem nye se kona so wo ka kiro mo a no ma bomani eguso omo ma akwala ne help enkwala ne bi wo ha nyoma you know because of social media oko YouTube minimum obi a wenyi May 20 or taking a life omo breaking into the computer no onya direction free YouTube.
Me say there is an app, sister.
YouTube YouTube no nya omo tell you yeah ne pepepe omo jailbreaking computer and that was the last thing on the screen step by step or the training kwa enti awo for especially oba school friends say even oban unim oba so wasesa na bibi enkwara ni bo ha omo you know they trying to protect the parents bibi anipa on kasa ne hye mo and still seeking for professional help oba therapy and awo therapy enya crime because mental health is a big issue because obi ohuna ye ho fe physically once on say your yard obi mu say on say your yard bebo but mental health the wide dream into nkwa na battles are fighting into physically no uluku okay but adreno enyoma akoso wa adreno enti me ama catch our phone say uba asem bi wa woka enya asem asu taking it easy obeka so be pra ne ho esu look into it me might say once me buso mo so mo bibi ba me buso me have you ever thought about hurting yourself me busa oh what do you mean have you ever said why you won't say do you think that you are worth living what you say according to me na no nkasa esu hu say bibi nko yes me seek help you know abufuo de ne sadness de wo ho but sometimes because of lack of coping skill because society need media and enkwala ni intentam but our drain there are drain cognitive ability na esi stage be and develop akrebu wa hu na bontia physically or change we 20 but our drain no edi 12 into who show more physically na person or when other than when you know behave say ya is their mental capacity the man drain no no behave into our for nya say obananyi you even us as parents you know sometimes I see a call for professional help. When you're okay, I wouldn't say when you're okay. When you're depressed, you know, be nko year. And so sick out say, what's one of they be? I would think negative. They be a negative. You feel like you don't. Your life doesn't even matter. You don't feel like living. Oh, you're better off. Who you're better off? My sister, my brother. Sa adreno enye adrenia eso ekoso eso seeking for help. Oftentimes, yeah, seeking for help ourselves. I said, Black community, no. We look down on therapy and psychiatry. That's the psycho part of us. Yeah. Nim kolani nemusa obetin sister o coming will be at the basa was almost so yare. So at the end, or taking a life. I just know to 10 to say the same thing and me taking my life.
I will message and say stories. I could say stories. No, I'm actually be what. Also, nsem bi wo ha it shocks you to the core. It makes you realize that it's a problem which requires immediate action, and this is one of them. Now it's a thing you can't gang before no wasem. And kwadaya asikan you're linked with gang, but okape na foku kwaba.
Oh, there be a one can there be a because say what do you want to me man to be almost me oh be back to catch me say me sa Ghana story na make own to me relate. And that was a hard truth as a parent for me to accept.
Yeah.
Also, mommy, when I watch your age stories, it means nothing to me.
Yeah.
I cannot relate to when I was your age story. It's not my fault that you had to wear one uniform for the whole week.
Bam.
And to make dream when I say, beginning my very offended, more ungrateful, more privileged. But me dream hono. And I mean who say asema kola yi kan.
After kind of crash us or a privilege.
Meme Ghana.
What TV am was no network.
Meme Ghana story no. I me di fufu de bia no. Na me complaining no. Na me ni choice. Me na ye fufu de bia wani fufu ade cha no potutu to edi fufu because wani fufu no da obeka se manidi.
Manidi.
And Akwantuo mo akwara na obe wufu ma na de bia. Aduane wo fridge mo se aduane ni fridge.
Dia wo pennim.
Aha. Enti ese ye ni da ho ni ye mane kasa. Ye build this relationship no. And ye hu de call my dream because enkwala ni be struggle. Enkwala ni be and you bo ho a me kai one time be say me soon yes me class 8-year-old. A story about your favorite time with your parent. Both of my parents are in jail. The whole hour no. That's what she wrote down the whole hour. The whole memory or try them then when you say yes and me could really good essay. Or try. I feel me do for making kanya. Let me see way. The nana will drop on it off, Miss me catch and so sickly. Oh, she'll be okay. My parents didn't raise me either. Turn out fine. What was your man? And see, your man, the say take care of was you taking care of an ear so when you're emphasis pama because they are dealing with a lot of stuff. Yeah, struggles, you know, in the 80s and 70s and 90s was different. So say almost struggles in here totally, and yes, I come do more. And I just say, yeah, I'm going to send you.
But our struggle. Emotional onslaught.
But almost struggle emotional and psychological struggles almost struggle. For example, sexuality orientation.
Hey,
but now dream with chance or your bema.
You are shaking some tables, so sister.
That boy, yeah, minimum taking your own life. It all stem to sexual orientation. I catch the bush and force to your bema or mema. And then our phone say over my own gun and over my dead body. And no one some chiba in life. And to know as much as we are doing the spiritual part, the physical part is there that we have to do. You see a man, you know mukasa, and a woman be a woman say, idea way a question mark ya. Oba no non kasa pa professional help in fanako. And will be in casa. Me say me found say me catch and say me ba penny one in auntie ba come you very close. And come on in auntie din one me. It's no because I mean I come in penny and yes one in auntie casa size one say there be my tell me who say what in auntie was some relationship would be. And me found so nipa kon in be kwakasa as long as only adult I'm a trusted adult. I'm a trusted adult to be man go counsel no. Kakra metimi aka no me their support. They have to speak to somebody because almost keeping it inside any one day no. So the voice that sister will can say stranger voices no. That voices in a papa no man you'll be on my friend. Say na me dream say na person me menya den. Now our voice need take you over. No on my kind of saying and they end up hurting themselves. And see who here pass see a mom who say me share Sunday school 3-4 years me catch wrong. Say negative thinking. And yet say I dream and say a dream. Or dream say you are not your life doesn't matter. You don't want to live anymore. You need to tell your parents, let them know. Say na war dream. But what for the name kolanen kasa. Into our negative thoughts pull urbanity more dream say then you're normal. And yeah, wolf ones we have to be careful of the way we behave at home. Yeah, in Ghana me kai me season. The empanifo beka na ubeye. Empanifo na ye one thing. Omu chantres men chantro. Now they won't chantro. But Nkolani say no, it's not do what I say. They are doing what they are saying you doing. And to catch your baba si men chantro. Baba must men chantro. But obi frewa was the catcher say me ni ho. Me boy, I catch him say mommy. So do you want me to lie? Now me am the money go asi phone. Oh, tell grandmother I'm busy. But you're not busy. Oh, grandma, my mom says she's busy, but she's just sitting right here watching TV. Let me go see after phone. But you sister. O ma me kasi twantro ucha wondwen ucha ntro na wondwen because your condition you say you do what I say but abrochi phone call no say same call no it's not do what I say oh the omu say wo ye no eno no mo ye den omo ye it's a very important part say ye ma ye ni da ho any sa you can say omo kunkum no self harm and self pain because akwara no drew sa stage na nyame anya wa dom a gifo no obie ni ho betimi anje no
Akosia, teenage had your hair through. Hey. Lillian. That age range your hair through. A hair through. And then I will have hair through power. Hair through. This is what kita buying when I will we are kakra hair through. Hair through, hair through.
They be a make us say your bad time. And I will burn 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and could do 20. Come on, no too much. Men me one non can obi ba one some and I say and especially me share neba hey teenager pretty what be say wo obedu sa age na wunsu mama wonya mame wo be su mama
me say had ye we our ban ho who kita ban ni mu na wo sis awojai wo enkwara nya nduru sa stage we no awo ho
aye kan o maye ketenketi akanwa no tum
Linia, a drew sat time ya, ufam buying her, ufam, they say bam, because a hair through.
Sister, one time I mean, Susa, my back at one friend from my mother in law. Was he would my dear, my soon for 2 hours. In 1 year. Me, we almost said, me, when you say, because as some make an a hear me, I am a woman. Me be my no one, na me soon. 10 years old, me name Dean, and I only saw her give me. Maybe soon we else, mommy. Can I leave now?
Let's go yet your baby.
Oh, and I make a pass a war Ghana or back bates me more soon, sir.
Okay, my mentor idea about to be our and Trinamam one son, but I am praying, say, yeah, especially with the panels on our platform. So after this program, no, oh my mom, pay my one of the things it was in party as say Krobia which is to be a one near a solitaire in mebum and so when you ya one more because you see it's easy for them to get in the social system. It sucks the life out of their kids. Oh, America. Me person mechanic because I'm sure say my omega video be no you know and we so you need to be very cautious the things you throw in the air because by the time you realize no other casualty you are not into this one is deep. And I know someone 80 they are smart in the spirit will catch what I'm saying. And you know, after this program, I've put a few shots on it. Pick the aya what the woman. Now call yet there was a way. Sampire there was all about because we need to be. Corona ye peja manu woman. Ghana for instance when say mu nyina mu hu de ekoso. Saa na one a walk Germany, Austria, Italy, France, Europe for no. Almost will be it sucks out of our kids. Even though our phone generation now a buyer now a Akwantuo now we will see down one. You will get all those things, but it sucks the life out of your kids. Oba anya drop out. Muamu da munhwe eye kakra a few wani da ho na ye de enema bi toto na kwan na mana anko ye say wani da ho enti mi se mo hwe first me back me can say ya akosi ye say Ghana no only a handful of people only because they know where to put things orderly in perspective. Ya won pai body ye wo ho ya wodi awofo no ese na daage ye de ye ya wodi de sika ye ya wodi akwala no mental health being eye enti uyim kwala majority a what continent are being raised in continents, you know. A lot of them are dropouts, a lot of them are teenage pregnancy, a lot of them, they don't actually have self-confidence. Sa niyema ya yekeke nyina wo mu ni bi. Ne maame na oye kwantuni na wodi kan ba ye no. Sa de ban no oni bi. Ena kuro no ote so no kra kasa no wonte. Ena ne maame no full set social ne sika na woje no is more than enough. I am not disrespecting anybody, but mo amotete te se nkuro no so no. Munim said ya me kan ye no kore. Uyi nkwala 100 ewo Italy, Germany, ne France emu 2 ntime doctors. Uyi nkwala 100 fi kro ya makenya emu mienu kro ntime doctors. They cannot even be professional pharmacists. Neither are they able to even do professional teaching course. It is the gospel truth. Enti obufo bi ti wo. All money be money. Otompa enti ne ba na ekona wono awu so brada tompa ni bi. What in toes was brana to be factory work, brana be, especially with those who are in Italy, France, Belgium, or your Burma, Mitch factory, no, yeah, Juma, or the same, sir, one logo, sir. Now the state chrono, I can say, mu pesika, and what the sika say, mama, what bet you, but you be now, o compare Akwala. ABR or TUK brought up in UK now is growing up compared to the counterpart or what Germany, Italy, France, and yeah. So we phobia and found to maybe I'm one of them say I will go extra miles for my child to achieve extra. Who two different kind of people and some in I of the same age. America dreams happened. Now Esa said dreams and they happened, you know. But they become proud and victims of encrophobia riches. They become victim of violence. They become victim of armed robbery. Casualty will be. And it's the truth. So while the first parent, who is the first generation to be in America, has built the American dream, bought the American home, driving the American car, is or a seed. One of them is a casualty for Ahunya Diana Wenyam. Mudiama came from an into phone. Met the American house, dream house, met the American car, I have the American job. At least one of my seed will be casualty for Niamana Wenyam. Because their attention to detail and their 1 year bribika krebino can be a casualty. Into one kodemua or a ye or bribia emanin konenim why junkie just a bribi something. The same applies to Canada. Any Australia for Mackay, Yenina Bebrena wa Akwantuo mtimo fa mo ni toto na mon kanche mon so ne monam fofo so na mon hwe se de me kan eyampa na se enyampa enya den ya one of the family member will be a casualty
me copy and to make a video no so and a jama dwendwen ever since
me ya me be adwuma ya na me hu video because na mada enjoy video na mada na me sorry ye na aba me feed mu so me nam kwan so a me ba no na o started through middle baby no is strike a chord.
Yeah.
It's strike a chord. And honestly speaking, for some time I don't know, but say I'm a sawasha. I think this is the 3rd time I make about say baby I would talks a lot about you. And for instance, me de be amasem ye ba ko nya say nipa enjimi you ade me pese ye applicable to nsem na make I said they make kan no e wo trosem no nya applicable to my life they na nya me media enu nti ana no na nya make say na Naomi kunu ana ofri Bethany oho is a place of bread I bet na mo thinking say oho ye greener pasture. Menu mi enu sa na abra bo aye yen ye fra bebrema mu a sika na dwete eniema bebre wo ho sa nimdie ya menu mi enu abenya exposure as first generation ayaba Akwantuo mi ya behu anka ebetumi aboa ye Moab abrabo no nanso Moab sesei ya be raise baby ankwala wo ho ayentia mo nti mental intellectual capacity to absorb even a little pain because they don't know how to do it. The system.
So what can't this how or what can't some what you mean to her so as a teacher? What was something? Obi apagya ne nsa one friend enti osua throw tantrum 9-year-old. All because you did not call the child to answer the question.
Sister, me who sa ya no obra me de me ba free Ghana e ba ye. First year, every second year no, akwala ne na danfo idi nkomo o ka kire na danfo no say, "Hey, na mo de UK ha de monyo. Ghana de teacher no no oba o de ke ni gina so o." And it's all because Ghana no one say 2 times 3 no aka wa just say why we ne baba gu trim so ade no say the f carry awofo aso onya 2 times 3 yes it's good. And no ba UK ha and no who say answer no anya kura na sister no it's all right why no catch up ala say he does as a wonya mixed messages as a baby amakofa na ba no what is happening here na nsenya na me ba ni mindi sa nkomo no na me who say and na me who say gradually no ono so started the program say and na make a say it is true Ghana ya the king ejina wo so but aha no one downside of it na say teacher no for so wo persua wo pa mensua ono bo so me betua ne ka but wo de wo ye me ba and me pese wo di yi enti se wo sa me for so a wo de wo ye me japade and no kra no say me gusu senke me enti na me say but sam pa ye na wo ba beti san komo ewu no bedi san nyansa komo ya obi every abonte me ya ne so ehwe na every ni trimu enti na danfo ni bia your voice is still echoing in your child's voice me sheda na me can say awufo bi a wutie me sampai bo no e ma ne mpa wanu da eni age se wuni ba na wuni ba kra na afi na abepe ba wo ka kire nyame se esan se me wana nafo asase so nti se me see the to hwa ma ne ntemene.
Amen.
Because we be wo ba the wo ha the we are system na mo face na kola na so odin
Sister
wa wuntu me mo wa wuntu me ntia no wa wuntu me tese ase bribi techerew enso eye akwantuo baby a wode mu abona wa betena ho emu ade ban na eye wo no enye betening enye baby a wo free ye na wo ba no so what you say eno ntenkoda baby a wo ne downside ne senti hwehwe downside ko a esori tia wo na watumi ehu de ewo se wo ye no because when hu ade ko esori tia ewo asase na wo gina so na wo be bra na ade ba ku bi di wani a de wo prepare ye nyina na you are back to zero. Who was square one? Just imagine say when your dream car when you want na baba akon abodamo sister wo koya na ba and suicide ebe mu a eno aba beda wo so for life enti car na wo dem wo back robi say we say no ba no una nse out of brand new can crofo suicide akwala na suicide here
and you wa wentua na kwara insurance
we ba na wo yu ya insurance care mu na wo da so the system have a way of sucking from you. British
Wakasa.
Ya be mo book no be sua nko ade a wo be hu.
Wakasa.
Dem on system na
Wakasa.
But sister,
I have this regulation about 2 months ago.
Let me come back so say yes so young Ghana for ye too judgmental. Who say obiba misbehave ko way wire. Maybe you are not and condemn our phone because a new moon our phone and collect more naturally or my swording. Oh, my men, Obecostro, Becofom. Who you'll be was studying as a college here. Wouldn't have collab even your phone back up. Oh, you know, you're different. But gun and neighbor who send a linear gun and neighbor misbehave. I'll bet me a customer, yes, sir. No, my chance to be a wolf on it. And I want to tell him back. And now, and yes, sir, and quality dear Yamio. A yame. A yame quant who are bapana or ban or custom, and our bonnet here. A so da with Yami and say, and I'll cry or her sister, or son of behind Jane. And a boss obey your book or no near, what's in sim. And to your bad time, now your bad time, and now back, and I'll have difficult times. Man, taking it personal, say, woman, be na why yet. Because sometimes I need your why yet. Sometimes they also why na manabasa. But when you so I'll come and pass, what try. Me person me encourage you obi anwumre because woni muso akoma mu wa try pa na oba still oye de oya eyem paibo ena ba bi so forces so ka ho
it's not because the kids are angels, so it's because we don't know the kids.
We don't know them. So I say, sister, a few years ago, I called back breaking into my computer, HNG, it's the same way. Now, me come lose my teaching license. I breaking my computer, change grace, I phone post to grace, they don't A, F, don't F, hey, assembly. Now, can you imagine? Sister, my top student, and yes, I did. My top student, and yes, I did. I will phone by ya. And your mobile. Who share the videos when we say Obana computer and it's and your back.
Because
you know, Kalano, and I am Kalano, so pretending. Almost act one way. And no money your one, almost act another way. And see, I will force him my any daho. And then Kalan, as they come on, we have to roll with the punches. Man, cousin Yammy Banyame, Obano Cobon and Yammy. And I also who will be basso misbehavior, men judge parents, and no, you wouldn't be a way out of it. And as soon as see way, when you said that it's back, and yes, sir.
I remember I draw better hoodie, Mummy and Chadwa. The Njadwa, Jenny. Why, we see about the hoodie.
Let's not draw a crab, already sorry, Mano Baba.
I don't follow. Miniamano.
I have feed you.
Hey, wisdom, Pani.
So I don't know if what do could be jealous. So,
maybe a conqueror and a pool. I'm looking at the juice plus neck. What's your
me calling Yamina, dear Chemi.
And then commanded the emotion. What's here be?
Metie bi pa na me teche ha say me wi adwuma na me long hours intina afi dia say me tie me ya eti na me teche wonum na me tie
nya kwa ba be kire wadwen bia me nua
ya sawo hey waka so
yes
wo dia da bia wo ba bomb nko na
you are vampire na ye
yeah, boy.
Sister, bless beyond belief or then day. Or no, so some more drop na nyakitwa. This time that say, in some the more can be power, sister. I can be fine. I mean, shramo any platform we say because you buy so many areas in terms of to say suicide no on say Ghanaians no your committee society no they always almost not in the same page. They not there's no oneness and I say teamwork. There be one is working against the other. So and sometimes you know they play the parents against each other. Now I think so not to say I will fully sister. I will fully be one so especially papa for no almost it's your mama no mess room. So and a mommy phony been so enable sa behavior no because Mammy phone bi wɔ hɔ no mma ɛyɛ adeɛ nsɛ sɛ ɔde ne bɛtena ase no watu no fo no akasa akyerɛ no no ɔse twɛn wo papa ba nti no most of the time no some of the women no maamefoɔ no create saa image no of the father ɛwɔ fie ɛna America ha sɛ no me ba ha sɛ no adeɛ a ɔmo taa yɛ ne you are grounded. You electronics and will be normal grande go to your room. That's the punishment. Now to say realize to say once a child is stressed, being bullied or being depressed now, suddenly it's a person what kind emotional and psychological effects, isolating them, grounding them in their room. it's going
They
to lead
add
to
to
what?
it.
But it's a wofuni bebre enimu ye na wofuni bebre nso abufuo wo mo so omo krampo no they can't contain themselves or manage
Oh, yeah, counseling themselves.
into oya then wetimi aboa ne ba to help the child express themselves. Into no to say say awofo no yetimi kire ye masa ne omu use omo words abufuo de wo ho no ba wubufu a ennioma a ekwo wo mu no obi anim ɛne yɛntumi mmɛpaa wo mu ni abɛhwehwɛ eti no sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ a ɔmbɛtumi a express ɔmo feelings ɛne what they struggling with nom ne ade nti no te sɛ US has say that's teen te sɛ among the youth no ɔmo ka sɛ ɔmbɛku ɔmo ho ɔmbɛcommit suicide a they follow through with it ɛno yɛ adeɛ bi a most parents are unable to prevent it because parents need bebree they don't pay attention to their children they don't spend time with their children by your community ni mu a adwuma ne sika nti no nkwadaa na ne raise ɔmo ho nyɛ mpanyinfoɔ bi ani hɔ nom a ɔmo guide ɔmo ɛna there is no structure in the home environment ɛno nso ɛha adwene bebree ɛna te sɛ family time. You know, setting up at least even say on weekly basis. You can't do it on weekly basis. Oh, sorry, it's 8:30. Sorry. If you can do it on a weekly basis, now at least once a month to cry, have a day for family time. Now and no get used to wo my ne papa no. Na muntimi just any easier mom to come and talk to you guys to be a baby home because it is a being bullied, I almost person back at my own finance on be home of minimum sense that one as a person and some because they don't want to worry you guys. Being bullied, me bad boy Monday no 10-12. He was bullied in school in 4th grade and 5th grade. I didn't know. In 5th grade, now one day, I normally me cosina was who and not a me done honum kwejuma, but that day, na me kwejuma so me train for some time. No more playground. Me who say boy biako jinan and nice so I picking the other foot, And na me who say me bani piano, but wo piano no na boy na say the same thing the weight nyina edina me ba boy no and na ba akoso. Enti me no teachers for e wo ho no mo nyina kogu echo nobody is providing support to my son. As a mother, I walked straight to them and I told the boy to get the F off my son. And I told the whole class, I said, if any one of them dares to harm my child or make fun of my child or bully my child, there's gonna be a problem. I know the MA and the teachers knew who send me in Kalane Casa. Into a bar over Saklano, now crying to me, and I'm a walk over. I'm teacher, and this is what was happening. Okay, I should not be engaging with the kids. And I'm seeing
you can't engage with other people's children.
And I'm see you damn right, but there was no adult. All the adults is in the back of the playground, and you have children in the front. And my child is being bullied, and this kid has all his weight on my child. And you want me to stand by and just do what? Laugh, smile? I can't do that. So, but I told her in the future that's what I would do. But I requested to speak to both the Yakurana and the Papa, and I'm catching from bed dealing with it for 2 days. I'm so okay, fine. Got long letter from my principal. Any expectation I'm looking for nomniade. And me bad boy the 3rd day almost friend me said nurse ne friend me say boy na biem me catch nana kwasi say so obi bona ommo ni bi enti boy yes boy ne bo no omko gym nana kwasi nso bo ni bi obo ni bi ana boy na san bo no na o she glasses ni na me friend school na me say listen The glasses my son is wearing is over $1,000 because that's transition glasses. And if it's damaged, the school is paying or the parents will be paying. And also, I need to speak to the parents, and my son cannot be in the same room with that child. If they are to be in the same room, there has to be an adult there who is going to make sure that this kid does not touch my son, even with his pinky. Because if he does that, I'm going to have him arrested. I don't care how old he is, because if he cannot keep his hands to himself, I'll have him arrested. That got the principal's attention. She told me she would speak to the parents. So she addressed the issue. They removed the boy from the classroom that my son was in there. And they made sure that during lunchtime, gym time, whatever transition, that child and my son do not meet in the hallway, because I have worked with kids and I know the rules and regulations. So the letter that I wrote to her, she realized that, okay,
you are serious.
These parents know the rules. It's not one of those naive parents who is not knowledgeable about rules and pros and cons and rules and regulations. So they dealt with it. But that only happened. It's not me me bad boy and no pebia me getting ready for school. I was on go school. He always complained. He never came to me and said, "Mommy, I'm being bullied in school."
No.
So we have to check in with our kids. Yeah, see, I need a Makasa school to saying. And did you have fun? What did you guys study? Do you have good relationship with your classmate? Okay. Is everything okay? Like, you need to ask questions, because the more question you put, they'll be able to share things with you. You know, your friend is saying suicide and new idea happen. And
extra time. No. And yet they did chat program mu say, because SSC a casa about knife crime, no.
Oh, the knife crime. Oh, well, lending, right?
But Momo Hono, it might not be knife, but it might be something else. There's a lot of things linked in with Enquarano which requires time on its own. Now, me when you say me on it. When you could say me,
yes. Go get some rest.
Ako, my main a question you mount, na Mr. So bet me answer this question. Me nim ho hwe mabon.
Wow.
See, Ako
Sako.
Sorry. That's me, sorry.
Juice plus maybe home.
Jose.
Juice plus maybe home.
Marco Samuel no what it. Listen, this question be na unia mama bon meet me money me.
I made me email at us to make my send me email via YouTube and the photos on email me.
Okay.
But sister, I just somehow kind of need you on say so when kasa.
Yeah.
Who say even something as simple as how was your day school to sing. Me back at 20 say the favorite word nothing. And I'm saying, and it's me for teacher phone. I got now 6 or 7 hours. You have done nothing. Until a moment kasa kakra. Until woke up for my how was your day? What happened? Just pick a little conversation.
Yeah.
Because well, Musa or more, I even though they are the victim, they try to protect the bully.
Yes, that's very true.
It happens all the time. Even as a teacher, it's me who baby. Me I cut my cast okay fine. Me me who you know you try the candy what happen and I try to her. Obedient tro. Because bullying is sad. You who be a anymore.
Yeah.
Me who's what push you? Was when pushing me on my hog.
It's accident.
Sister, mute sister Ajwa.
Oh,
say one who so be bully or be pa. No, I can chance. Mute.
Dabio, I join the mute.
I'm also mute, sir.
Oh gosh.
Let's just say, Yariana, Ako Cobra.
Hey,
Cobra na mute.
I who see or be a baby pushing. No, we'll see. Oh, I saw this. What's happening? Oh, nothing. I'm saying, I saw you across the cafeteria that he pushed you. Oh, nothing.
Fast.
And say yes, I will teach and you want to mean cash because or say nothing. Because omudi bullying the shakolani musa into osro. And you have to go to the process of coaching the child. Say it's okay, you can speak out. A boy permit me fetch a catch out for and said, "Dear Kosuni, me as a teacher, and it means me from a nimun kwaji because it's a conflict of interest." And to what me coach you on could do any about him.
Yeah, because
oh, Miss Clement taught me say right. Oh, Miss Clement told me, I'm Miss Nodemia. Parents will make catch and I didn't cost name yet. Miss Catcher said you need to lawyer up. Let me tell you, until you lawyer up, they will not take you serious. I'm no more because a human and Korani Dawson. Any administration can almost solve every problem, so they will never do their job. And we talk to the children and keep it moving. But Uncle Lepo was to make an almost swording. Unombe kasa, omunti, ube change over different class. And one thing they also do is they will get the other children to antagonize you. Oh, sister, I was still young too old.
I go on with you.
I'm Miss Mental Cobra. And see, you know, as a parent, you know why I so call school more. School one no more can. Mister Debia mekan o kan muntia. As a parent, you have to start serious. You have to lawyer up.
That's right.
Because lawyer didn't burn you better take you serious one time. Because if Kalani do a while, omunye, a member needs to bullying or bema be push you. Or by a man bullying any more even more seriously because man they attack you emotionally. They will get all the other children not to play with you. Oh, he smells. Don't play with him. His mom drives an old car. Don't play with her. Just say no man can no man home fata.
And who here?
You bankwa man why mobo. Also inside the come on be a jan, oh he smell. Don't you know a harding. Into a kind of school pono or fellow sad or papa won't mean because why you so worried say or be brother. And yes, anyone who said no matter what, we are for them and we want the best for them. Yeah. And if froze to catch us over how will be no nya, so nobody can catch and say, we teach our friend or so how will be jam. Men so to teach her funny hygiene if I could see her because we yes, sir. Now encouraging the child's bad behavior.
Sister Alabas and Pan Wakano, like they say a lot of parents, you know, omunim the so some yes, some of the children, almost like they really going to, they are very stressed. Including people who are stressed across seeing parents, you know. I mean, because a principal and say, I will make sure said that child is arrested. And this time I was not playing. I was being dead serious. Because parents has said, maybe I didn't in Sako Kam Moba. And can you in you maybe on Baba Yabet who normally who Africa for my almost say be okay, no, I don't play with that. Do not label me for no reason. And no, they need to know. Say because and Kolani be a son and sister President kind almost sworn the panya wofu no. And you know, to say we are Ghana now we are wanting when who say could be but Ghana need you a man a bear yard and apple can obey you. And you know, Tanani bear be adrian who may say a quabontia, may yen normal and to see your quabontia. Meet me catch on some conquer diagro. Almost there because me Obano, she doesn't like to be touched. And on person in the skin, baby, I bet or show your stomach, and she don't want that. So every time, she wants to look elegant. And a bear man in no, or communicate, and this is like a communicate would what kind of free throne kind. Ain't you know, on Pemerica to be brave. And you know, and create deep progress be pray now to make up the only sad and yeah.
That's the right way to put it.
Conversation, it's gone into this parenting bit and child rearing. I mean, it's what we would do. They say, you better wrap it up at this point. Not just reconvene enumerate. And not just Akwantuo nsem earlier on, and then you share the sa enkwara nsem no. It's still Akwantuo nsem, but focusing on enkwara and what to do about it. Oh, my memory of when you starting wrap it up, and then yakasa party and pan up and for kai free, and then the yakin do one.
And then your mammy, you don't person for a kai. They did kai baby, which say see a Akwantuo. Na kai who say be any work if anything, give yourself a pat. So long as you are not doing anything phony but Barbara Bono, just the same level I would do when it's sue yes say it was say a yeno a memo. You move a brewer Akwantuo ya buy ye put ye misenya me say. So person me to kwa ye tuana na ye follow the na ye buy. Me at a point in time. Now was me come no tune because baby I me free a member. Any adwuma me buy ye, me buy ye first who say, did I even ask? And I say, yeah, but na miss me baby. At a point I need to know say, so when you who sa near mana, said ya fe wo sha brabo no eye different. E mania me bi so eye easy man. E biom ya ba ye nya ba ye ni aba. For those of us who have seed in a foreign land, ye wo amanone ana ye wo obi man so de, but values are a manipa eye ni petitru e manipa di ye e manipa epem so said ye obi an function na adwene mo platform say me your ba tan ye wo say me ba epem ko nanim say me say wo me gidi say by now de wo sa platform is so you should know that me sent you know the sent you asase na wo so no e wo so hu enema eye wo na ma even the way you pray for your kids to even change. Don't forget, me say bompa ye say, ananafo ne oba erente na mmumu so bi etime wo na oba so wo teenager na wo kasa na wo tie enye wo na waye bribi enye wo na waye bribi because menti ye krama say ohode ohotro na chese enye baby ye fedi agro. The child can be all right when he's in a primary school, but secondary school your control is becoming lesser and lesser. And also na yet dangerous grounds, you know. That is where we as foreigners also lose the grip on our kids. For some of you, when they are in college and they are their first year in university, that is where you lose control totally. And say even if my child is not with me, the voice of an alien or another person he will not hear. I think so. Onyame ma on power town for these are major prayers. So long as I know why I'm saying that. It is not easy. I know a lot of parents are struggling. And na suicide who wants me. Yanye program name ye me inbox nipa 2 abem. Or sister what come as minim say ya topic be aba. They are nursing their wounds. They wish they would have heard this earlier, but it's better. Nyame pese wote ne and na wate. Bible say when yati asem no so mo hu afi enkan no nana minim. Mentina se say minim nti menya ho hwe mate hu bribi meye bribi different to have a shift or change. Ye bribi ene. My last one me di jamo. Last one am di jamo. Ube free school ba bisa say school to science sister Canada. Now, school was okay. It is not good answer enough. Say, if it's nothing happened now, and said, then I'll be coming to the school.
Oh, yes.
No, correct.
Me, I have testimony to that. How was school? It's okay. Okay, then it's all right. Okay, I'm coming to the school. I'm coming to see Mrs. Johnson. Afobo said the wobu nyina na waka. The poor nyina. E wo se wunu nu won. Nya adagye. Yes. Se wo ko night te se me asore. Me sheda. Minim time ma me ba pon. Enti the time upon ma set alarm no baba na misi ho. So that enye te se ena wo mani so na me na wo kasa. Ma bisa o obeka be wie ye ma work. Bisa no. E ma kwala ne hu say you as a mother you are interested what the ekoso won abrabo. Uja ne saa na fe to the bibi na fe o person ye interested a. E ya cause ye say asay ye ya ko na wo ba. Ye nyina ne ye besua ye me sua ye. Na menim dadaada. Me gyina ha nya manum say ama ne madansi ye to the bi wo ho na mafrɛ ye ne sen mate weyi o ene nansa me se makote bibi na mafrɛ no mabisa. Swallow your pride. Ade no a wudu. Nyame aye wada Roma in this platform we have abundance. We have abundance. People who are educated, you also, yeah, social workers, you also, nurses, also, doctors, also. We have an abundance. Mama, yeah, can you now invest in us? Invest in our businesses. Now, my own say, I'm a brother to women now, or Ham. Oh, Mama, to your juice plus. MBN Yasica. Now, you're not idea, Mamma. Yeah, giant. Oba so kwente mi kwesi ye jai unya ya ke nka bi nka yen ha se ye drama mo talk
Bunu talk.
Yo,
se ye drama mo talk
me pacho.
Yeah me sa be fa ho adwere nya me nhyira mo
Sister, my person me can sem kakra. Met me akasa.
Me pacho kasa.
Me person me answers blessed beyond you kind of sense. Sister about question say, well, baby, land the bia on the rules. America, dear, you cannot. The law say you cannot engage with anybody's child. That's the law. Obanya asemu school. Oko kachi teacher administration. O person na kwara kasa ya frame meeting with wo akwala ne mame. In order for you to engage with other people's children, I see akwala ne mame wo ho. Ana teacher ni ana obi. But what happened is that first time, it will just be a conversation. Maybe a short say, sister, or Joy can you be in the casa say you can't talk to the children, sister Jayampa. Also because say
Yeah, I teachers neighbor will say like and I know that because I do work with parents.
It's a big thing. You cannot engage with other people's children. First, any problem, you can't talk about but you continuously a restraining order will be given to you. You cannot come to the school.
Yes.
Your parents they have been banned from the school. Yeah, they pick it back up, but they have to stand across the street.
Yeah.
Because if they come anywhere near the school, they will be arrested.
And
they will be charged with trespassing or breaking a court order. Because I won't phone be a home yahumete. Oba be ni bibi. Obeba abe pira oba.
Yeah,
that's why those laws are there, that you cannot engage with other people's children. Because Obo have coping skills in you. Oh, mommy, that's the boy that kicked me. Now I won't fully dimika attack a boy. So that's why we have those laws in place. And so you have the right, you can talk to the child. But it just have to be in a formal setting with a teacher that your child, you, and the child's parent. You can ask them any question. Even if your child is in harm's way, the most you can do is remove your child from the situation. But so it can go as far as you being getting court orders or permanent records. It seems very trivial, but it's all in order to protect your child and the protection of the other children.
And also to set boundaries for some parents, because like I assess the situation. I work with kids, before, and I have dealt with some family members, parents and stuff. I assess the situation, and frankly, I couldn't remove my child. I have to get that child off my son because he's standing on my son's foot. And I asked him to step off, and I let him know, and I gave him a face. So the teacher came out and said, in the future, I will come speak to you. And you guys, the adults, instead of being in the back,
you're supposed to be supervising, not be in the back.
Play it yourself and make sure you're protecting every child in the playground. Because I stood there for a few seconds before I moved, because he did it first. My son pushed him off, and then he came back, and put his foot on him and then lift the other foot. The first time he just stepped on my son's foot with his foot, the other foot still on the ground, and my son pushed him. And then when my son pushed him off him, he came back, stepped on my son's foot, and lift his other foot. So all his weight
was on
my son's leg. And you tell, like, you know, I know
it's difficult. It's difficult.
I didn't put my hands on him. I just asked him to get the fuck off of my son. That's all. Because we're not playing no mind game. And
and it's, you know, but this I don't want things to swap. Sometimes too, it's for the protection of the parent, because on Kolebu or what? Why when I castle or call office one or castle bona?
Oh, no, there was people over there.
And then and then sometimes it turns out being the child's words against the parent. And unfortunately, we live in a society, especially when it comes to the education system, they tend to believe the child.
Most definitely.
And it's so wrong.
Where it happened, he could not even go and lie, because the way my tone was, that kid, he shrunk like, you know.
Oh, he disappeared.
Because, like, you know, I deal with kids, I use directive statement for him to get off my son, because you're not going to do that. Because the other case was like, and I was like, okay, so I walked away, you know. I didn't do that. I walked away.
Adwa, we need to treat this properly. We need to look at the laws. We need to look at how to engage.
Because your chair for that. Your chair, medroom who say, your chair for that. And it's very unfortunate.
Presenter Dejamo. Yeah, wrap it up and
wrap it
up. The American say, on say, ya won't call as no be a subine. You know, our phone, see the near learning coping skills. And I have said this many times, and I use it in my home, my house home, when I speak to some parents. And, you know, I don't use directive statement with some parents. You know, with some parents, you have to use more of caring gesture, but you have to set boundaries. And, you know, like if a parent misspoke, they need to be redirected. And, you know, you said that's when the boundaries needs to come through. But with kids, you know, some cases now, you need to use directive statement. What kind of clear direct? There's no ifs and buts about it. And could have been so prompting. What kind of keke? And then could have been swa. I say, wouldn't you what can you boom? So we man for some time and son or no so private and no day by day. And you know, see which of the coping skills are effective for your ma. I could be on my use directive statement obey defiant and also oppositional. There will can obey the opposite one.
Oh, yeah.
And you know, I will for nothing say additions and a better a mad and they say I will for you share the any limits. Na yen shas yen free one know. We will talk more about it, because I think that we see a tray and one day and American rules and regulation, you know, most of the time, no, is to protect either side. And I will because of Sahano. Sahano. A clubbing so a honoma, Wunya can ask some over class also. So it's to protect both sides, and I don't have a problem with it, but there are some teachers now, they don't give any focus, they don't pay attention to other people's children, and they see things happening, they don't redirect the other kids or like separate them, because in hormone cancer, why will you do that?
That's silly. That's very silly.
Yeah, you have to change their sitting positions. You know, I think say just having structure, and also being as a parent being more involved with the school. And no say obano new maybe because na obano nka teachers will inform you. You know, you guys have a good night. Okay. Me no be namada. Yeah, me ya rock.
Yeah, so be baba chia me ho to ho ma da kakra me sorry a ye be say ayi akoma me bra wo ho na wo
Hi guys.
rapid
Why are the I'm proud of you guys. One love, guys.
Bye. Kakra betimi aka ne sɛ da wokasa abrochire mu nsɛm no ɛdɔɔso bebree.
Yeah.
Nti asɛm bi wɔ hɔ a ade bi wɔ nipa bi a wonim ade reason why a ɔyɛ. Obiara wɔ reason a ɔyɛ deɛ ɔyɛ. Nti nneɛma bi wɔ hɔ a yɛte a ɛsɛ try not to be so judgmental. You know, asɛm bi a wote a wobɛtumi aka sɛ na me deɛ me anka mɛyɛ sɛn. Asɛm no bi wɔ ha ɛntoo a
so na keka de ye
wonim deɛ ɔbɛyɛ. Nti sometimes ɛsɛ yɛ kind of saying you show compassion and sympathy kakra ɛma nkurɔfoɔ ɔmo go through biribi a ɛno nso ho hia sɛ ɛsɛ yɛ a little bit considerate ɛne yɛsɛ yɛdi nokware. Many of our problems no ɛyɛ nokware a yɛnni ɛna ɛma problems ade bi wɔ hɔ a wontumi mbu w'ani ngu so a me nuaba memmu w'ani ngu so because da bɛn na bɛtumi abu w'ani agu so enti wontumi a wonim deɛ obɛtumi na wontumi enti ma wo nokware ɛnyɛ wo nokware ɛne obi so ka no nokware kyerɛ wo a mɛngyɛgye no ɛso wo accept no ɔno nokware no but I think sɛ yɛn titiri Ghana for obi ka no nokware a na ɛmaakye yɛn nokware yɛ buofu ne ɔmo yɛ fight enti saa ɔno nokware no sɛ wompɛ ɔno nokware no ɛsɛ yɛgye tum no sɛ wo nokware no nti yɛngye ntom ɛno a ne mɛtumi aka ɛna yɛka ne sɛn wohu sɛ woyɛ ɔbaatan na wohu sɛ obi ba behave one way a men are so quick to judge because me say I was one of those very judgmental say sometimes now what's na hope man ba say na me mani nyinyi nyomo build my own personality na me say because omo ye nkwala nkete de abetima control mo obetimi force so mba omo di sa ye certain age ni bi a untumi because oni ono building your own you kind of saying personality and to do tell me ono be kana dwen me ba pani se bo ye bi na me punish no because you wait me punish me ban say me punish me say me can me feeling it's me money time na Ghana wo ye bi na ma make chance so bit me bi ono aka sa asem no
you be osibiensa betu but I want us to really explore these ones because education it is alien to what we saw ourselves in our community, and because we have not seen any better, we try to use the Ghanaian way of doing things, and it gets us into a lot of trouble. We will focus on the children, and we share Niema from perspectives a bit me aboa obusia for many dear me person me can. Na me pese mo a mo wasem hye mo kokoro no munya opportunity because I hope say mo amakasa na aboa mo ama mo lighten mo burdens na me pese mo amutie no so mo fa enkrofo stories na mo fa mu adesua say be ya obi mistake de to obi ento ansa na wetimi afa mu adesua ye de bi ye sere ye de bi aye adesua me da mu nyina se mo dom me na mo beka aye ho ye show no but say de first presenter da na na
ye adiasa
sa amada kakra nti nyame ya adom a ene nwumre ye beto aso but in the meantime no ohwe page no so abehunu say short videos ne bebre wo ho watch them, share them with people for me ne yetinye di enkomo say de se na fata nwumre akosia ene abadwafo nyina medamu nyina se I owe you
bye bye
lots of gratitude me das minia thank you bye ene busiafo mompere ma me fa mu si he say de ade na ye no na ama na preko nti ye besia hia anajo onyame ya adom a good night